All right, guys, you know the drill. Give me about a minute or two, and let me get everything set up, and we will be on our way. Random Request Mondays today, all right? All right, folks, here we go. Welcome.
Hi everybody, along with Eddie
New York
Olczyk,
Rangers and Montreal Canadiens here on Zelda's Day Out. Thank you guys for joining us. We had a long weekend. Sorry for the delay. We're going to start here today right now. All right, we got a couple hours worth of hockey today. So remember, the third periods are for requests. And here's a nice special announcement. Don't forget to check out our brand new website at zeldasdayout.com. Be sure to give that a look-see, guys. www.zeldasdayout.com. Give it a look-see. We got a live chat on there as well, so you can talk to each other off the streams.
And led his team in Hamilton to the American Hockey League Championship. Henrik Lundqvist, what credentials?
We got Montreal Canadiens and New York Rangers, a nice classic matchup for a nice Monday game. Stick around, be sure to subscribe. We have plenty more hockey action ahead of you.
As we await the opening face-off, waiting with us, Derek Stepan, U.S. Olympian and Wisconsin Badger, and of course, a New York Ranger. You just made it in time. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich, we are underway. Snapped up by McDonough. Eddie's hammered.
After he picks himself up, he's got to go get his helmet. It's spinning on the ice like a top.
The puck taken hold of by Zuccarello. Trying to go to Kreider. It's an onside play. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Stick, what'll he do next? Thrown in. And he is closed off emphatically. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pad. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
Guys, the original six teams still have a poll, even to the players that are born so recently and they're 18 or 19 years old. You play a Chicago or a Boston or a New York Rangers or a Toronto or a Montreal, and there's just an extra pop to the game. There's something special about playing the original six.
Okay, Ray, keep listening down there. Turned right away with the poke check by Zibanejad. Decides to skate it back toward his own end. On to Galchenyuk. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Pass cut. The Rangers up the wing lug the puck. Slides it to the point to Girardi. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Montreal's organizing back in the defensive zone. Taken to the corner by Petrie. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Byron's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. New York's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
Montreal's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Rangers have a delay of game penalty for shooting the puck over the glass.
That puck was on edge. That's what made it go into the crowd.
The Canadiens are presented with a great opportunity here. It's a long 5-on-3. The Rangers with a clean win on the draw. The Rangers shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Chip to Petrie. Passing one off now to Deneau. To Shaw. Lets the shot fly. Sticked away. And he freezes for the whistle. Henrik Lundqvist in every full NHL season is good for at least 60 starts, at least 35 wins. He's resilient. What's the best part of his game?
He plays with such composure. He's in his net. He plays a lot deeper than most goaltenders, meaning he plays much deeper in the blue paint, the crease. But he's a goaltender that reacts and follows the puck as well as any goaltender in the entire league.
Forcing attention indeed. Poke checked away by Zibanejad. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. The Canadiens in their own end controlling play now. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Enormous hit.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
Little pass from his goalie here. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Lundqvist is able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Over 5 minutes have gone off the clock. Still nothing on the score sheet yet. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. To Galchenyuk. Pitching this one to Pacioretty. The Rangers are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Loose puck, good defensive denial. And now it's directed to Grabner. That's the way to make him pay. Looking to... Great take, dangerous area. Takes it right back. Knife down out of the air. And snap to Galchenyuk. Snapped it off. Oh, that's a great save by Lundqvist.
Lundqvist's athleticism allowed
Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
He's able to make the glove stop here on a relatively easy scoring chance.
Nice face-off work. What a hit! The Rangers have possession through the neutral zone, and he dumps it in. Snapping a pass to Weber. Puck covered, whistle blown.
King's hit might be it. That's a really solid physical play, and his team looks to catch a spark from it.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Pushing it on up the wing. It's dumped in. And the puck gathered in by Ott. Oh, deflected away. Directing that one to Faust. Dumped in. Price puck to play, so he does. Slid to Ott. Gets in. What'll he do? That's just a good, effective close-off.
I think the glass is still rattling after that big hit.
Laid on to Jordy Ben.
All right, folks, welcome to Zelda's Day Out, place where you can find off-season simulated hockey. So, with that being said, be sure to check out our new official website at www.zeldasdayout.com. You can check out the small things. You can check out the big things. We got a store. We got a live chat as well. Be sure to check it out. All right, guys? We got plenty of hockey action ahead of you today. We got third period for requests, so remember that. Be sure to tell your friends. Be sure to share the channel, and be sure to show your support.
Because he's in good position.
Good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Great glove save.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Price had to be sharp there. That was an excellent scoring chance, but he was at his very best to make the save on the wrister.
Possession established. Good reach there. Hammered to Mark Stahl. A ripper from the point. The Canadiens with possession up the wing. Pitching it to Deneau. Gathered in by Miller. Scrum over. Puck kicked by Mark Stahl. Puck is thrown to Hayes. Moving it to Grabner. Shoots one. Outstanding save with a glove.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away. Montreal's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
The Rangers win that faceoff. The Canadiens lug the puck in center ice. Slid just inside the lines. Gloved.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Lundqvist's athleticism is on display. That's an odd man rush against. Excellent save.
The Rangers with a face-off win. New York's in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Well, he thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Propelled to Nash. Lets it go. Big save. Picked up by the defense. On to Markov. Pass attempt to Plekanec. He gains the zone. Terrific determination by Dan Girardi. Scooped up by Zibanejad. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? Trying to go to Zibanejad. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Nice fake. Shakes him loose. Puck grab. They've got it ready. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Big hit. Possession gone. He's got it there. He wants to clear it out. And on to Yemelin. The Rangers control the play in their own end. Elevates a pass to Gallagher. That one blocked.
They needed that save, but more importantly...
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Grab. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. And ripped to Yemelin. Not through. Terrific pad save. Puck is grabbed by Mark Stahl. Up against the glass right now. Nicely into the zone. Fires a shot. Save. Marches on a cross. Pointed to Beaulieu. Ranks one. Got a piece of that one. Pass off the woodwork to Faust. To the point. Point to point. Feeds it in front. Waits with it. What control. Point to point. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked. Chip to Beaulieu. Onside. Slid to Shaw. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Angles. Brought a hit towards center. Up the wing and still with it. Gets it in a good place. He throws it there. Freezes play.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop. New York's want to block shots is quite admirable. They challenge every shot lane. They make sure every puck has a difficult path to their goaltender.
And it's driven away again.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Canadiens win the draw. The Rangers ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Gets across, looks over his options. Up corralled by Kreider. Points it. Solid glove save. A cover, and play is stopped.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
We have a little under 3 minutes to be played here in the first. We are deadlocked at 0. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. He's in on an onside play. Puck is picked up by Zuccarello. The Rangers lug that along up the wing. Gathered up by Shea Weber. Wasn't intentional. Didn't go well. Loose puck. Kicked out of the scrum. Passing one off now to Pacioretty. Up the wing. He still has possession and moves ahead. Skilled play by Pacioretty. Smart recovery by Kreider. Up the wing, making some headway. Moved along and in. Possession gained by Miller. Carried out of his own end towards center. The Canadiens have control of the puck at center ice. The clock is... That shot came from nowhere.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
They need to get a rest for some players. It's dumped into the offensive zone. Forwards are changing. And the pickup. Two guys together with force. Big force.
He's trying to wake his team up with that hit.
All right, guys, we're here at the end of the first period. It is still 0-0 tied up between Montreal and New York Rangers. My name is Frank Lee. Don't give a damn. All right, we're going to do a couple shout-outs here. We got some people in the chat. We got Dan Benedict, Hockey Guy 156, Assassin, Silver Monkey, Sports Gamer 87. Thank you guys for swinging by. And be sure to stay tuned and stick with us. All right, you guys can get added to the subscriber list on the website, which is zeldasdayout.com. You guys can be added. Trust me, there's going to be a lot more people added to that list just in case. All right.
20 minutes have been played here and played pretty hard.
Give it a look-see. All right, guys. It is finally up and ready to go. www.zeldasdayout.com.
First period shots on goal, pretty lopsided. An enormous 17 for Montreal and 8 for the New York Rangers. One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
Give that thing a look-see. We're here in the beginning of the second period between Montreal and New York Rangers.
But they can't get discouraged without scoring a goal in that first period.
We have a news update.
The Rangers want to generate something.
NASA has sent probe to Uranus. Everybody in the world giggles.
Price makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff.
Montreal's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man out. The Canadiens wheel it up the wing.
Don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to share the channel. Tell your friends, your family, everybody. All right, we are back today with a bunch of games for you. We started at 3, so we're... Oh, no, we started at 3:30. Sorry, my bad. We're going to be doing a lot of games, a lot of random requests. I cannot swap from NHL 17 to NHL 18 without the broadcast ending. I apologize for that. We've tried it a bunch of times, and that's what happened on Saturday. It just crashed my ship. So, with that being said, guys.
The Canadiens up the wing are moving the puck. could not be filtered through a strong play by McDonough.
Max, please be sure to check out our website. I could care less if YouTube takes my 30% of Super Chat.
Point-blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
And a whistle.
But just so you guys know, if you do donate on the Super Chat and feel like you want to, it will guarantee you a spot in our next contest, okay? So, that being said, if you want to be involved in the next contest, I will announce when it will be. All right?
The Rangers with a clean
Donate to that Super Chat.
The Rangers look to make a difference up the wing. And he dumps it in.
Because the next contest winner could win a nice giveaway item. All right?
Gains the zone. He wheels behind. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Puck loose, couldn't get through. What a save by Price. Smart recovery by Yemelin. Laid on to Petrie. Moves it to the corner. Pitching this one to Hayes. The Rangers with possession in center ice. Propelled to King. From the outside. Right in that catching glove. Good work.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
A little over 4 minutes played. Nothing up on the score sheet yet. New York's got a face-off win. And now it's directed to Grabner. They battle on up the wing. Lets it go. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Solid work there by Klein. On to Shaw. And at an angle to Beaulieu. Fantastic shutdown. Taken on by Ben. He's got a chance. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save. A hammer shot from the point. Gets play stopped.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
The Rangers prevailing on the faceoff. Gains the blue line. Lets a shot go. Chip to Klein. Looking to Lindbergh. Pitched back in from center. More time for player changes. Looks over his options from the corner. Slid to McDonough. Fires. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Good. It's off his pad. Montreal's carrying on up the wing. Slides it to the point to Petrie. Gets that one on across. Got in the way of that one. And quickly to Yemelin. Nice tip of the pass. It's dumped in. Puck control by Petrie. Free puck off a defender there. Shoots. What a save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Goes back deep for it. Skate kick out of the scrum. And gathered in by Kreider. Up the wing, holding on to it well. And angled to hold it. Score! Thought the goalies were going to be perfect. They were till now.
And the Rangers take the first goal. Now it's 1-0 Rangers. Thank you guys for swinging by. Thank you guys for watching the video. Thank you for all the love and support.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the
With that being said, how was your guys'
you're gonna see the
weekend and
goalie's
everything
in
like
position,
that?
But because the puck is deflected the way it was,
How was everybody's day, weekend, however you want to say it?
A little under 9 minutes have passed. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Snapping a pass to Kreider. The Canadiens wheel one ahead up the wing. Dumped in. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Makes that play deep. The puck now possessed by Ben. Corralled by Stepan. Out and quickly back. Hammered. Got that in the trapper.
Now that's a quick glove.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
New York's got it again. Off a body. Carried to the corner by Grabner.
Don't forget, guys, to be able to tell your friends, tell your family, you know, tell your Facebook friends, whatever the case, share it. I don't care. All right, the more people we get today, I'm most likely will put your name up on the website. All right, so be sure to subscribe because that's one way you can get on that website. All right, be sure to check it out at zeldasdayout.com.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Pass cut. And he holds on.
There's not much behind that. The goalie will make that stick save every day.
Beat him on that one. Got it in the slot. That's a marvelous save. Knocked right off the stick. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Directing that one to Mark Stahl. Gets in. What'll he do? And possession now on the pickup by Zibanejad. Wonderful save. Gathered in by Rick Nash. Hit by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Montreal's got it and moving up the wing. Pitching it to Weber. And he gains the zone. The puck is fielded now by Mark Stahl. Up the wing and moving well. Corralled by Yemelin. Solid work defensively by Pacioretty. Gains the zone. Jabbed away by Yemelin. Takes a shot. The Canadiens hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Laid on to Faust. Jabbed away by Brendan Gallagher. Around through the corner. Puck now possessed by Canucks. Possession taken over by Dan Girardi.
Don't forget, guys, if you're just joining us, to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. We have a group chat up in there. We have a live chat on the stream. All right, we got a live chat on the website as well. Just when the streams are over and done, you guys can still stay in contact. All right, we have a shop, we got an about, we got all of this stuff. All right, so give it a look, see, tell us what you think. All right, with that being said, guys,
and in flight over the line, seeks the corner.
Give that a look, see. All right, we got Montreal and New York Rangers right now. Remember, guys, third period for the requests.
Gives it to the point. To Jordy Ben. One-timer. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Puck loose. Collect it now. The Rangers lug that along in their own end. Scooped up by Ben. Pass attempt to Galchenyuk. Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. Snapped off a wrist shot. Oh, that one went in off the defense. My, oh my.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got a tie game.
Edzo, this has to be
Montreal just tied it up in the second period.
And you assume it's in
It is 1-1 right now. Be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. What a goal. What a beautiful goal right through there. Trickled its way in.
It looks better for them now than it did, and we still have a little time left in the second period. Montreal's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Mashed in. The Rangers leave their own zone. The Rangers looking to head man up the wing. Into the attacking end. And they've got it again. Pinned up against the glass right now. And possession once again by Zuccarello. Drill. Terrific glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Price is going to stop that puck all night long. It's not a difficult shot, but it's his positioning that makes it look so easy.
Under 3 minutes remaining in the period. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. The Rangers win it. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Behind the net. Fires. Wonderful save with a pad. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. The Canadiens see 2 up on the board against them for cross-checking.
Oh, we got a power play for the Rangers. Montreal taking that penalty right up the ass. How do you like that? Look at that horrible-ass call. Unbelievable.
There's always a start
Unbelievable.
To your power play night, and this is number 1. Defensive zone win. Fires. Wonderful chance to score, but no.
Oh, what a hit. Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
Propelled to Miller. Slides it to McDonough. Offside, stops the clock.
The Canadiens bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the
Don't forget, folks, in the third period to throw those requests out, all right? And we might just play your game. So, remember, third period is request time.
Good reach there. Thrown in. Terrific hit, slowing them down. Superb defensive play by Shea Weber. And that's an offside.
McDonough's still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
New York's got another face-off win. Zips. Flings it. And a good save there.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period. And play stopped because of an offside. New York's collected another victory on the faceoff. Speared along by Shea Weber. And at an angle to Nash. That hits somebody. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. New York seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. The Canadiens controlling play now on their own end. Loose puck taken by Kreider. Good job with the poke check. Must get it out. The Canadiens have killed it off. A shot. Terrific shot, but a save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
The Canadiens with a face-off win. Oh, bad giveaway there. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first.
All right, folks, we're about to start the 3rd period, so you know what that means. Get those requests for the next game out there, and maybe your game will be next. All right, guys, be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com as well. If you are just joining us, be sure to subscribe.
That's why you're seeing it again.
1-1, Rangers in Montreal.
Underway in the 3rd period. We are, as we started, tied. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Trying to go to Mark Stahl. The Rangers have it in center ice. The puck is free, now taken up by Markov. Up the wing, skating with it now. Outstanding play. Chiseled down. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Passing one off now to McDonough. And possession established on the pickup by Stepan. And offside is called on the play. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? On to Markov. He takes that pass right off the left wing. Shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Terrific hit that time. It's just one of a pile he's had today. Pitching this one to Weber. Poke checked away by McDonough. Puck collected by Yemelin. Drives to the net. Got it. Score! Oh, no. The referee's waving it off. No goal.
Montreal's going to have this goal wiped out. Their player is standing inside the goalie's pants.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Lundqvist is able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
We have a winner. The Rangers control the play in the defensive zone. Into the end of attack. That puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helped. Back near the blue line to Girardi. Not through. The Canadiens in their own end controlling play now. Yemelin's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Price close at the bench. Outstanding save with a pass. Strong wrist shot. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty.
Don't forget, guys, if you are just joining us, 3rd period is for requests. So let's throw those requests out there. I know it's a little bummy stream, but don't worry, it should pick up soon.
You're going to get a hooking minor.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Quick work on the faceoff. Just got enough. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Slides it to the point to Markov. Loose puck blocked off by Dan Girardi. Cleared back out, and so they can get to the bench for a change. Lugged out of the defensive zone. The Canadiens continue to probe up the wing.
Terrific determination. Oh, terrific save on a great chance. You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Gallagher slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. Back to the point. On the half boards to Pacioretty. Goalie to the bench. Substitution made. Grabbed.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
New York's got a 2-minute slashing penalty.
He's making like Paul Bunyan out there. That's a 2-minute slash.
It's a 5-on-3. It's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. The Rangers with a clean win on the draw. Oh, and what a tremendous job of keeping the puck alive. Got it all.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
The Canadiens prevail again. Oh, what a pad save. And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good help for the centerman. Got a piece of it. Around to the corner. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Through the corner now. And angled to Galchenyuk. Gathered up again by Shea Weber. Good standing poke check. Girardi's got it on his stick, trying to clear. And the loose puck captured by Shea Weber. Montreal's carrying it up the wing. Turned right away with the poke check by McDonough. To Pacioretty. Outstanding offense met by great point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Tries to clear, and the penalty.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the third period of the tie game between Montreal Canadiens and New York Rangers. Welcome to Zelda's Day Out. You can check out our new website at zeldasdayout.com. Give it a look-see. Tell us what you think. We got plenty of hockey action ahead of you here on Zelda's Day Out. All right, it's Random Request Monday. So it's the third period, and you know what that means. Throw those requests in for the next game right up there in the live chat. Be sure to check out our website. We got a live chat on that website as well. So when the streams are over, you guys can still chat it up. That being said, guys, we got plenty more hockey action here on Zelda's Day Out. So give us a subscribe, give us a like, and share us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. It doesn't matter.
Incredible nonstop action. Now we got a face-off.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Tie-up and help from the winger. The Rangers continue on in the defensive zone. Gets in. What'll he do? Fires. What a save by Price.
An unbelievable stop from a high.
Be sure to check out our subscriber page on our website. It might have your name on it. Plus, if you stick around long enough, it could have your name on it regardless. So be sure to check out the website, guys.
The Rangers arrive at center. The Rangers control the play through the neutral zone. Pointed to Zuccarello. Receives that pass from the other side. And the puck gathered in by Stepan. Shooting. Outstanding save. Punched away. Out of their own end. Hanging on to it. Puck controlled by Gallagher. The Rangers in their own end controlling the play. Slid to Stepan. Free puck off a defender. Got a piece of it with the glove. To Stepan. That shot hit a man. The Rangers up the wing lug the puck. It's an onside play. Scooped up by Stepan. Now it's directed to King. The Canadiens lug that along up the wing. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Dan Girardi. And angled to goal you. That is defense. Oh, that's a great save by Lundqvist.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
The puck taken hold of by King. Back near the blue line to Beaulieu. And on to Ott. Shoots. Big save. Oh, a great stick lift, and he steals it. Oh, and he is drilled.
Better get your head.
Save. Flung behind the net. Great pressure. Waits with it.
Looks like it's a matter of time for the Canadiens.
Point to point. Turek got a piece of it. Out to the half wall. Looking for options. Big save. Good work with the stick. The Rangers continue on at center. And he dumps it in. Laid on to Beaulieu. Looking to King.
Don't forget, guys, it's the third period. Utilize that live chat to throw in your requests for the next game on Zelda's Day Out. We got a bunch of games up ahead of you. We got a lot of random requests, so stick around. Be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. Be sure to subscribe as well, because your name could get thrown out there on the website.
The Rangers with a face-off win. Got to kill some time here and get a breather for some. They drop it back in, and the forwards are able to get to the bench. The Rangers lose a man for 2 minutes for charging.
Well, too many strides taking while making contact and getting the minor penalty.
Oftentimes, it's not your percentage on the power play, but when you do get one, that makes the biggest difference. That might be the case right here this time. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
And it's nabbed by Shea Weber. Snapping a pass to Shaw. Slides it to the point to Weber. And this one is feathered back away by Mark Stahl. Possession taken by Shea Weber. Directing that one to Deneau. And ripped to Galchenyuk. Taken to the slot. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a joy.
Oh, tremendous stop by Lundqvist. And he clears it. Case closed. Still time on this power play, but not much. He gains the zone. Shoots. That shot came from just 6 inches.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
The Rangers with a big penalty kill. A giveaway. Let's go, Arister. Got a piece of that one. Can make a play from the corner. That hit somebody. Onside. Terrific hit. He's racked up a lot. The Canadiens wheel it up the wing. Pointed to
Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen, to Zelda's Day Out. We are tied up here in the third period with 2.5 minutes to go. 1-1 between Montreal and New York Rangers. With that being said, be sure to check out our website at www.zeldasdayout.com. We got plenty of things there for you. We also have a live chat on that website as well. Once the streams are down, you can stick around on the website to stay tuned with each other, all right? We have a nice little store in case you're interested in buying any channel items or anything like that. We also have a nice little subscriber page. So with that being said, if you stick around long enough, you could end up on that page as well. The people on that list are people that I just, picked the most that I've seen So, you know, if you guys just subscribe and stick to it and stay around and, you know, get noticed and this, that, and the third, your name can get put on that subscriber list as well on the website. All right, please be sure to check that out. It is now on our channel banner. You can get the website at zeldasdayout.com. One word. All right, be sure to check it out. Let us know what you think. We got 1 minute left in this tied-up game between Montreal Canadiens and New York Rangers. Be sure to stay tuned. We got plenty more hockey action ahead of you, and be sure to throw those requests out there in the live chat.
Pitching it to Klein. The Rangers through the neutral zone continue on. Propelled, big pad save. Play to be made now by Yemelin. On to Pacioretty. Poke checked away by Dan Girardi. With a strong wrist shot. Wonderful save.
Have no idea how he stopped that traffic all over the front of the net, but he keeps the game tied with a terrific stop.
There is a game plan for this if you win it. If you win it, you got a chance. Otherwise, no luck. Let's see. Zibanejad's hot tonight, and his team needed him on that one. Picks it up in his own end. Taken on by Ott. Puck is thrown to King. Back on his stick. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Two teams that played hard, star players that gave their very best, and we still don't know how it'll turn out. The shots on goal are high already, and they're going to crawl higher after 3 periods. 50 for the Canadiens and 33 for the Rangers.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we
One last terrific save that forces overtime. And there it was. Overtime begins in a moment.
All right, guys, we are here in overtime between Montreal and New York Rangers. Beautiful, beautiful hockey overtime action for you. Who's going to take home the win? Oh, that was a close one off the post.
The Canadiens in possession as they travel in their own end.
I'll do the nice little overtime shout out that we got going here. We got Johnny Reb, 83, Philly Sports Report, Silver Monkey. There you go, guys. Just a couple people up in the chat found that out. There's a lot of people just watching the stream. Be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. All right, you can find out what it is if you misspell it on the channel banner. All right. Soon it will be posted in our videos. All right, give that a look-see. Tell us what you think.
Gains the blue line. Gathered up again by Markov.
And don't forget to subscribe, because you yourself could be put on that nice little subscribers list we have on the website as well. All right, be sure to stick around. Be sure to stay tuned and watch all the streams as much as you can, because you can get on that list on the website. All right, be sure to check out the merchandise items as well at zeldasdayout.com. Great prices for great 3D items. All right.
Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Dan Girardi. The Rangers have it up the wing. He's in on an onside play. To Zibanejad. Off his glove. Brings the shot. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Very important time to have a minor penalty call. And so special teams become important.
All right, guys, with that being said, what's the next game going to be? We have a request for the Stanley Cup rematch between Pittsburgh and Predators. All right, so be sure to vote on the live chat. All right, guys? Who knows when this game's going to end, so get those requests out there real quick. Hurry up.
He's got it on his stick. Perfect off that left wing. And possession seized by Jordy Ben. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. The Rangers have gotten out of their own end. Nicely into the zone. Jabbed away by Ben. That's turned aside. The Canadiens in their own end lug that puck along.
Great job of keeping that from going out. Right into the slot.
Welcome, guys. We are here in overtime action between Montreal and New York Rangers, tied 1-1 with a power play going on, and there is the game. New York Rangers take this game. Be sure to throw your request in the live chat. We can do your game too.
Like the smallest thing can happen and then go wrong for a team. In this case tonight, it went right for one.
We got 2 votes for Pittsburgh and Nashville. All right, guys, I guess that's what it's going to be. Pittsburgh against Nashville. Pittsburgh at home, apparently. So, with that being said, guys, be sure to check out the website at zeldasdayout.com.
More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro down near the ice. Eddie Olczyk getting some ice cream, but he's back alongside. This is Mike Emery. The teams have taken to the ice, and it's setting up to be a terrific matchup. The contest tonight between the Penguins and Nashville. What do you think we should know about this one, Eddie?
Well, we have 2 teams that are intense, Doc. And
all right, guys, welcome. If you are just joining us, we are here between the Stanley Cup rematch of the Pittsburgh Penguins and Nashville Predators. Be sure to subscribe, be sure to share the channel, and be sure to throw a like on this video. All right, guys? And don't forget the third period for requests. All right, for those of you who are just viewing and not utilizing the live chat, be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com, all lowercase.
Nothing more will come. Directing that one to Ellis. Passing one off now to Johansson. And at an angle to Ellis. Oh, what a stop.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
Into the end of attack. Everything stops except the opinion of this man, Ray Ferraro.
Both of these teams are blessed with really strong goaltenders, so you have to break them down somehow. The only way I see is by more traffic and more pucks at the front of the net.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Has it in his own end. Scrum over, puck kicked. Held there for a faceoff coming up next. Good face-off win. That shot hit a man. Puck settled down by Cole. He gains the zone. Smart recovery by P.K. Subban. Oh, what a hit. That slowed things down.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through, guys, but he took a big hit.
Carried to the corner by Neal. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Murray's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
Nashville's got that win. Moving it to Hornquist. Brings a shot. Got it all.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Pecorine, a workhorse goalie for the Predators, led the league in wins in 2011-12 with 43, and since suffered with a bad hip, but he's back normally now.
A healthy goaltender, Doc, and great size. When I think of Pecorine, I think about the size. 6'5" goaltender. When I look at the net, there's not a lot to shoot at when Pecorine standing goal for the Nashville Predators.
Keeps it going back behind the net. Around through the corner. Laid on to Yarncroft. Oh, broke it up. Keeps it going up the wing. Nicely into the zone. Gathered in by Hornquist. Puck is picked up by Bonino.
Don't forget, guys, if you check out our website, you can find out all information that you need to know about the channel. We will be getting NHL 18 later on in September. When it is released, I actually have a pre-order, just so you guys know.
Trying to go to Yarncroft.
When that happens, we will be changing from NHL 17 to NHL 18. We will do this every year, so be sure to stay tuned and be sure to subscribe. This will be the place you can find great off-season hockey. All right.
He's in on an onside play. Shoots it on. Save! And quickly to Yossi. Great save!
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
To Kunako. Nashville's carrying it in their own end. On to Yossi. Just a good rub out there. Kicked out of the scrum. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. Poke checked away. Gets play stopped.
Hagelin's injury occurs on this play. You can hear the collision from where I'm standing.
Just over 6 minutes off the clock. Still knotted at zeros. Nashville's got another win. Right along the blue line. Flexed out that pad and got it. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
All right, guys, thank you for just joining us here on Zelda's Day Out, the only channel on YouTube that offers 3D printed merchandise as well as great hockey action. With that being said, guys, be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. We have just officially launched it, so go ahead and give it a look-see. Your guys' name or YouTube names could be on our subscriber page on the website.
And gathered in by Forsberg. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Grab!
Now that's a quick glove. They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Rene's exaggerating the glove stop there. It's a nice stop.
Don't forget, guys, every day that we stream, I will add more and more subscriber names to that nice little subscriber page on the website. So go ahead and give that a look-see.
Quick work on the face-off. It's redirected. The Predators have possession through the neutral zone. Skilled play by Cole. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. It's an onside play. Gathered in by P.K. Subban. Points it. Propelled to Daly. Jabbed away by Fisher. Moving along through the neutral zone. Chip to Fisher. Big drive. Oh, deflected away. Good bad save. And he'll cover.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Solid, clean win. Slid to Cullen. Thrown in. Two immovable objects against another one. The boards.
Oh, he had nowhere to go on that play.
Point to point it goes to Mata. Moving well with it at center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Skate kick out of the scrum. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Good reach there. Pittsburgh's controlling play now up the wing. He's got it.
All right, guys, thank you for just joining us. And if you are, this is Nashville versus Pittsburgh. A nice little rematch between the Stanley Cup. One of our viewers, or a couple of our viewers, voted for this game. If you guys stick around and vote during the third period of every game, you guys can throw out a request. That's why we call it third period requests. Also, guys, be sure to check out the website at zeldasdayout.com. We're going to be doing plenty of hockey action for you today. All right, guys? That being said, be sure to throw your requests out there in the third period.
Carried through the middle of the ice. Gets across, looks over his options. Scorches one. Gloved. And a whistle.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
Possession established. Good reach there. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. Good look, and a solid pass up the wing to Kessel. Lifts a little pass to the opposite corner. The Predators lug the puck in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. And angled to Yossi. A shot. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Predators win it. Back near the blue line to Yossi. Nice work by Johansson. Got a piece of that one. Let's go, Arister. Outstanding glove save.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Just over 7 minutes still to play in this period. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Clean win on the draw. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it. Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Gains the zone. One-timer. He scores!
Crosby's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, and he just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
So he played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
Nashville's got that neutral zone faceoff. Picks it up in his own end.
Also, folks, don't forget the first 16 purchasers, I should say, could guarantee. Well, how about I say it like this? If you purchase an item on our page, it could guarantee you a spot in our next contest. All right, we have the Zelda's Day Out Annual Championship coming up soon.
Snapping a pass to Smith.
All right, so with that being said, be sure to check out that website, ladies and gentlemen. You yourself could be entered into our nice little playoff contest. The annual Zelda's Day Out Championship could be,
That's such a quick shot. He's able
you
to
know,
get his
I don't know, you
glove
could
on
be
it,
in
though
there.
the shooter is just
But
shaking his
that
head.
being
He
said,
can't
be sure to check the
believe it didn't
website
go
out.
in.
The Penguins with a clean win on the draw. On. Oh, what a chance. What a save. He got his glove on that one. 3 strides over to hand it out. Nashville's minor is a cross-checking 2-minute penalty.
If the referee sees you lift your stick up with both hands and hit somebody with it, you're going to get a penalty.
Pittsburgh's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do. He scores! Evgeny Malkin.
I got to tell you, Doc, any chance I had a chance to go to the backhand, I did.
Rene's not able to get his glove on that. It beats him low to the glove side.
Over 5 minutes to go here in the first. Pittsburgh's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Neutralized face-off win. Gains the zone and looks over his options. That's terrific work with the pass. A cover, and play is stopped.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Defensive zone win. He covers and holds on. Quick work on the faceoff. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. The Predators control the play in their own end. Neal slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Pittsburgh's got a 2-minute slashing penalty.
Back in the era of wood sticks, this would really hurt. That's a slash.
The Predators go on the power play for the first time. Fisher's pickpocketed again. Propelled to Yarncroft. Point blast. Not through. One-timer. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Puck is thrown to Yarncroft. Pass cut. Strong play. Gathered up again by Wilson. Fires. Got his stick on it. Scooped up by Daly. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Ellis is looking towards center from his own end. The Penguins continue on in their own end. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Solid work there by P.K. Subban. Carries it up the side. Into the attacking end. And the arm of the referee comes up. A penalty. One-timer. A lightning-like glove save. Pittsburgh's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing.
No question a penalty there, Doc. Anytime you see a player skating around with his elbow up, put him in a box.
It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Fisher's team is losing, and he lost another draw.
Time of the penalty, 17 minutes, 36 seconds. seconds.
Beat him on that one. Outstanding stop.
They don't ask how, he just did.
Shooting. Turned away. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at almost the end of the first period. We're going to throw a few shout-outs here for you. All right, so be sure to be in that live chat. We got Anthony Ruggiero, Dark Storm, James Quack, Lucas Babe, Philly Sports Reports, Silver Monkey, and Tong Hale. So be sure to utilize that live chat and be sure to subscribe because you yourself could be added onto the website and entered into one of our Zelda's Day Out contests. All right. That being said, please be sure to like the video. Be sure to share the channel. Be sure to share the website as well. All right. That is www.zeldasdayout.com. All lowercase. I'll even throw it right there in the live chat for you.
Murray's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Nashville's quick on the draw. Off a body. Can he send it out? They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. The Predators move toward the neutral zone. Now it's directed to Arvidsson. Chip to Neal. Save.
You got to battle through a screenplay.
Freezes play.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good clean win. Slid to Subban. Gets that one on a cross. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. And he clears it. Case closed. Directing that one to Ellis. Laid on to Johansson. Shoots one. Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Good face-off win. And the puck is scooped up by McLeod. Passing one off now to Kessel. Shot on. Outstanding work with the glove. The opening period has been completed. The Penguins are up 2-0. There are 2 periods to go, and that's a good thing for at least one team. Overwhelmed in the shots on goal totals in that period. 24 for Nashville and 7 for Pittsburgh. The Penguins have a 2-goal lead, and the one that made it 2 was this one. We'll be right back.
Automobile manufacturers.
Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
The Predators are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Underway in period 2. And they've got it again. And he's held up against the boards. Moving it to Crosby. Gains the zone. Scooped up by Ellis. Scrum over, puck kicked. Trying to go to Forsberg. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Moved along and in. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Poke checked away by Yossi. A backhand shot. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? Pass attempt to Arvidsson. And he's held up and pinned. Pass off the woodwork to Yossi. And he steps across the line. And ripped to Wilson. Pitching it to Kessel. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by PK Subban. Fires! Snapped out of the air. And he'll hold on.
Now the shooter could only hang his head, guys. He made an excellent shot. The goalie was just better on that occasion.
All right, folks, thank you for just joining us. If you are indeed, this is Zelda's Day Out, the one channel on YouTube. You can get off-season hockey as well as great 3D printed merchandise. So with that said, be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. We got plenty of stuff on there, and be sure to subscribe as well, because you yourself can be put on that website. All right? We got a great game here. It's Pittsburgh 2, Nashville 0 in the second. All right, don't forget, guys, the third period is reserved for requests and requests only. All right?
The goalie's far and away been the best player in this hockey game. He has faced an inordinate amount of shots in this contest, stopped just about everything, and as a result, he's got to be the first star as his team is leading this game.
Pitching this one to Mata. And that's an offside. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. The Penguins continue on through the neutral zone. Turned a shot on net. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Looking from the corner. Tied up on the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Loose now picked up. The Penguins want to generate something up the wing. Drill. No! How to get it on net from there.
As the shooter was about to let it go, the puck just went on edge a second. That's why the puck missed the net badly.
Flings it. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Time on that one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Gets in. What'll he do?
Be sure to click that newly added card on our beautifully designed nice little live stream. All right, that will take you straight to the website for zeldasdayout.com. All right.
The Predators in their own end controlling the play. Slides it to the point. It's redirected. And the pickup. To Ekholm. Snapping a pass to McLeod. He's held up against the boards. A loose puck taken by Cullen. And it's flown back in, and players spill over the boards. Comes right back to Yossi. Nicely into the zone. And the puck now possessed by Wilson. The Penguins with possession in center ice. One-timer. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Rene's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Got possession. Carried right up the middle of the ice. Slides it to the point to Ellis. Nicely patted away. Puck is thrown to Daly. To Sheary. Gathered up again by Ellis. Nashville's in their own end and carrying it on. Oh, and he is drilled.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
Right near the line. Back near near the blue line, DeMott. Big drive. The Predators up the wing are moving the puck. Took it up the boards and holds. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Terrific save.
Pittsburgh's lucky they haven't been run out of their building. Their goaltender has been excellent. And while he's been so good, it's given them a chance to get their game in order.
The Penguins wheel one ahead up the wing. Pointed to Sheary. Oh, did he ever get mashed? Looking to Johansson. Onside. Possession reestablished by Forsberg. Give that goalie credit for another. Good work with the stick. Taken away. The Penguins through the neutral zone move it along. And he picks it up. The scrum to the plexiglass. And now it's directed to Kunitz. Carries it to the corner. Fires! Great save at the edge of the crease.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Gains the blue line.
Weber's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handle.
Dumped in. That one comes back. Goalie's allowed to handle this puck, and he does. Propelled to McLeod. Moves to the corner. That's the end. Good work by Cole. Directing that one to Malkin. Gathered up again by P.K. Subban. Nice stand-up poke check there. Possession established on the pickup by Malkin. Loose puck taken by Kessel. Ripper! Outstanding save with a glove. Gets play stopped.
Rene's able to flash the leather on this excellent scoring chance. He tried to go top cheese, denied.
Just over 7 minutes to go here in the second. Pittsburgh's got the lead in this game, 2-0. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Passing one off now to McLeod. Into the end of attack. Taken over again. Pittsburgh's in control through the neutral zone. Moving it to Hornquist. Hammers one. Outstanding save by Rene.
That's a prime scoring area. What a save.
And it's kicked away by Daly. Pressed to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slid just inside the line to Motta. Block. Dogged determination there by Hagelin. Oh, and a save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
The Penguins win it. Deflected. Big shot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
You could see and feel the defensive players were just running out of gas. They were running around their own zone. You got to tip your helmet to the offensive players for that shift. They really had it coming.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Nashville's collected another victory on the faceoff. Chip to Fisher. Couldn't get through there. Great glove save. Play continues. Shoots. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
15 minutes, 44 seconds.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 5 minutes to go in the second period. Pittsburgh's offense continues to hum. Their advantage is 3. Good job on the draw. Trying to go to Sheary. He gains the zone. He got in. time. He's got that pass in the corner. Shoots. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Up the half wall. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. And that one turned aside.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Tip to the net. Wow, what a glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Rene's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
The Penguins prevailing on the faceoff. Slid to Kessel. Superb defensive play by Irwin.
Hey there, folks. Welcome to Zelda's Day Out. If you are just joining us, be sure to subscribe. We got plenty more hockey action way ahead of you, okay? Remember, guys, the third period is reserved for requests for the next game after this. All right. It's 3-0 Pittsburgh. This kind of looks like a literal rematch of the finals. With that being said, guys, be sure to check out our website and be sure to let us know what you guys think.
Nicely into the zone. Pitching it to Irwin. Pitching this one to Forsberg. And he dumps it in. Snapping a pass to Subban. Two sticks together, they cancel. Puck is thrown to Daly. Looking to Kunakl. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period. He's in on an onside play. Corralled by Daly. Carried to the corner by Forsberg. Right along the blue line to Ekholm. A ripper from the point. Terrific glove save. And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Face-off win here. The Penguins have it in their own end. It's an onside play. And possession seized by Yossi. Directing that one to Ellis. Passing one off now to Fiddler. And now it's directed to McLeod. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go. But a rest comes first. All right, time to turn.
All right, guys, we are here at the end of the second period. You know what the third period means. It means those requests. So throw them out there in the live chat. Be sure to share this channel and be sure to subscribe.
Nashville suffering in net. Probably their whole team play needs to be re-examined during this intermission, but the goaltenders had a rough night. Here's an example as we go to break. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
The Penguins have had their way offensively, putting up a bunch of goals here through the first 2 periods of play. Let's see how they play it the rest of the game. Do they sit back, or do they look to add to their comfortable lead?
On to Johansson. Shoots. Great save, point blank.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. Pushing it on up the wing. Puck taken hold of by Yossi. Moving it to Johansson. Cloud.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
They win the draw. Puts one on. To Yossi. To Wilson. Gathered up by Sidney Crosby. Trying to go to Sheary. And in flight over the line. Pass cut. Good try there. From the outside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Penguins prevail again. Flex that leg right out there and blocked it. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Pass attempt to Fisher. Up the wing and moving well. Jabbed away by Cole. Solid glove save. And a whistle.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Just under 3 minutes played. The Penguins have all 3 goals. Malkin's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Gets in, looks over his options here. Sachets by. And down to Kessel. Fires. Wonderful chance to score, but no.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screen shot.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Gets across, looks over his options. And the puck is seized by Cole. To Hagelin. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. What a save! I was looking for the light to come on. Smith carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Stays along the boards. Good poke check by Hagelin. Look at this chance! And he holds on.
Murray's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
They win it. Shot on. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
That puck changes direction. It becomes a really difficult stop for the goaltender to make.
Tie up and help from the winger. To Kunitz. Pittsburgh's in possession now as they move up the wing. Thrown in. That pass along the boards. A shot. Just got his pad on that one. Good quick poke check there. Pitching it to Fiddler. What a hit.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
Into the corner with that pass to Arvidsson. Shutout positioning by Fiddler. And a long pass up the wing to Kunako. It's dumped in. Nashville's got it in their own end. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Takes it behind his own cage. Scrum over, puck kicked by Evgeny Malkin. Point blast off his pad. Oh, what a stop.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Has it back deep. The Penguins carrying it on in neutral ice. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Nice tip of the pass. Outstanding save with a glove.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good clean win on the draw. That's the way to make them pay. Gains the zone. That puck went loose off the enemy. They've got it. Enormous hit.
Neil's been pretty quiet, Doc, until that huge hit. That's the way to change the momentum in the game with his team down.
Good work there. Turned the wrist shot. Got it all.
Well, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Picks it up back there. Pitching this one to Sheary. Snapping a pass to Crosby. And he's hammered.
All right, guys, we are about halfway through this third period. Pittsburgh's leading us 3-0 against Nashville. Be sure to check out our website, guys, www.zeldasdayout.com. If you like 3D printed items, you will like our store. So, with that being said, be sure to subscribe, because if you do subscribe, you could earn yourself a nice little spot on our website subscriber page. All right? Don't forget, guys, also, you have the whole third period to throw requests out, so let's get that going, all right? And thank you for watching this great game between Pittsburgh and Nashville here on Zelda's Day Out.
Rene's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Big face-off win. Gives it on a cross from the point. Didn't miss by much. Big hit. Possession gone.
Smith's feeling all of that solid hit. He's just going to slowly glide to the bench.
To Hornquist. Up the wing, moving along. And it's a good pickup. He pinned him to the glass. Puck now possessed by Bonino. Bunted down. Gathered in by Bonino. The puck is fielded now by Forsberg. Making progress through the neutral zone. Oh, and he's hammered. Terrific determination by Daly. Puck is thrown to Cullen. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Hard work on the boards and glass. One of the great things about this sport is watching two big guys collide. Nashville's in possession as they travel through center ice. Oh, what a great hit on him. Again. Puck out of play into the player's bench. Clock stopped.
Smith's injury is a result of this huge hit.
A little under 8 minutes to go in the third. Pittsburgh's got a comfortable 3-0 advantage. The Penguins get it off the faceoff. Propelled to Kunal. Thrown up the wing to Arvidsson. A hammer shot from the point. Chip to Cullen. Into the attacking end. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Wonderful block. For the one-timer. Oh, and blocked away. Arvidsson's lugging it in his own end, headed northward. They battle on up the wing. He's through. Smart recovery by Yossi. Kicked out of the scrum. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Not through. Pittsburgh's continuing on in their own end. Kessel's flashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. Nashville's got a minor for slashing.
Oh, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. We got a winner off his glove.
Time of the penalty, 14 minutes, 9 seconds.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Murray's been exceptionally sharp. Doesn't matter where the puck has come from. He's been able to see it well, and he has been so sharp with his rebound control. Look how fortunate his team is that he's played like this.
He has been impossible to miss out there, Ray. He has been outstanding. You are right. Good help for the centerman. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. Got in the way of that one, too. And the heat's off for now. He cleared it. Slid to Bonino. Lots on that to Letang. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Pittsburgh's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Gains the zone. A shot. That hits somebody. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. Slides it to the point to Letang. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked. Looking to Fisher. The Predators are moving the puck in neutral ice. Mashed in. The Penguins leave their own end. Directing that one to Hornquist. Oh, bad giveaway there. Still has control up the wing. The Predators are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Using the point. Marvelous save by Rene.
That's an unbelievable stop.
The Predators in their own end have control of the puck. Keeps it going up the wing. Makes that play deep. Enormous collision.
You got to keep your head up there.
Passing one off now to Hornquist. Still has it through center. Smart recovery by Neal. Now it's directed to Fisher. He gets through. The Penguins carrying it through the neutral zone. Moved along and in. He's got that point pass. Brought a hit towards center. Moving it to Yarncroft. He's got it. Trying for it. Pass cut. Trying the probe up the wing. Nice move there. With a blast. The glove like lightning. And he freezes for the whistle.
Rene's read of the play is very good. That's an excellent scoring chance. He makes the save on the slap shot.
The Penguins get the draw. To Sheary. Driving through the neutral zone. Nearing the last minute of the third period. The Penguins lug the puck in their own end. Laid on to Cole. Loose puck due to the play by Parento. The pass fails and the puck goes skittering out to center. And offside is called on the play. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Takes that pass.
All right, guys. Since we didn't have many votes on the live chat for the next game, we're just going to do a random matchup, so stick around to find out what it's going to be. Don't forget to check out our website at www.zeldasdayout.com. That is the great big announcement we have. The website has been launched. Please be sure to check it on out, all right? We have a subscriber page up on there as well. You can check out who's on the subscriber page. And be sure to swing by for the regular visits, you know what I mean? When you swing by, make sure you watch the streams, and you yourself could be put on that subscriber list as well, all right, guys? So with that being said, be sure to share that website and be sure to share this YouTube channel.
A whistle and a rest.
All right, it looks like we got Flames and Oilers up next.
Like it was going to go in when the puck changed directions.
Flames and Oilers up next. So with that being said, guys, be sure to stick around.
And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. And the buzzer sounds. This was surgical.
You need good hands, Doc, to be a surgeon. They had good hands all night long.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Calgary Flames and Edmonton Oilers right now, right here on Zelda's Day Out. If you like our streams, if you like our stuff, be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com.
Nearing 4 decades in the same place, the Flames. And where once the '88 Olympians played, the NHL team from Calgary is set to entertain the home fans tonight. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, what a thrill it is to be.
Don't forget, folks, to share this channel and share the website with your Facebook, Instagram. It doesn't matter. Just share it with your friends and family, everybody you know. All right, guys? Thank you for doing that.
In the playoffs, the great success of the Edmonton Oilers winning 4 Stanley Cups. And if you're the Calgary Flames, nothing gets you burned up a little bit more when your arch rival is winning all those cups. Calgary Flames eventually won one, but to me, this history of these two teams have been built from the playoffs in the mid-'80s.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Elliott's got the start. You know, if they like the goalie and they like playing for you, you stand a good chance to be strong, and that's the hope for the Flames. Talbot's getting the start in net tonight. He looked more than ready in the warm-up, and that might translate to a great night in net for the Oilers. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Monahan's a good face-off man, ready for Calgary. McDavid's his opposite number for Edmonton. And that one turned aside. Ball is halted for now. Time for Ray.
It's one of those premium ticket pricing games, guys. Fans want to get to this matchup because they know these teams have such a healthy rivalry. The chances
Be sure to click on that nice little card in the upper right corner of the screen. That'll take you guys straight to zeldasdayout.com. All right.
Now to Draisaitl. Big hit there. These two teams have that reputation. I'll bet some more are coming. Hammers one. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. Pitching this one to Maroon. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Slides it to the point to Larson. To Maroon. He throws it there. The shot is off.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Oh, did he ever get mashed?
You don't see those type of collisions very often.
Wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Elliott's able to step out and play it. Puck is thrown to Gaudreau. Snapping a pass to Frolik. Thinking attack here. Hammered. The glove like lightning. Gets play stopped.
Dougie Hamilton, not the only world-class athlete in his family. Both his parents were part of Team Canada at the 1984 Summer Olympics. His father for rowing and his mom for basketball.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Chipped to Brody. Good pass to him behind the net. Edmonton shifting gears as they travel through center ice. And snapped up by Evan. The Flames have gotten to the neutral zone. Now it's directed to Backlund. Long lead pass to Brouwer. Pointed to Brody. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Talbot's able to flash the leather on this excellent scoring chance. He tried to go top cheese, denied.
A little under 4 minutes off the clock. Still nothing on the score sheet yet. Calgary's got it again. Back near the blue line to Bennett. Picks it up back there. Gathered in by Brouwer. Mashed in. Play to be made now by Engel. Scrum over, puck kicked. Behind the net. Stared him down and made the save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Looking for room. Hendricks is hooked, and there will be a penalty call. Calgary's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
Edmonton's initial attempt on the power play. Tie-up and help from the winger.
Final penalty, 5 minutes, 9 seconds.
That hit somebody. Stajan's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Calgary's got their man over on the delayed call, and the goalie rests at the bench. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. Edmonton's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Every face-off important, especially when there's more room per man out there. The Flames win it. Slides it to the point to Brody. That shot hit a man. It's an onside play. And the possession taken up by Everly. Shoots one. Waffle boarded. Pass attempt to McDavid. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Elliott's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Good help for the centerman. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there.
Be sure to stay tuned, everybody. We're going to be doing this well into the night tonight, okay?
Didn't get through.
So be sure to subscribe if you are just joining us, and be sure to hit that nice little card in the top right corner of the screen, all right? That'll bring you right to our official YouTube website for Zelda's Day Out.
Pointed to chase on. Gloved. And he holds on.
Goalies love to catch the puck. This wasn't a difficult save, but he sure made it look good, didn't he?
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Edmonton's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Good shooting place. Edmonton's in possession and moving up the wing. Slid to Letestu. Looks ahead to start something. Moving it now in center ice. Broke it up well with Popchak. Laid on to Brouwer. Smart recovery by Larson. Propelled to Brouwer. One-timer. Cranks a shot. Save.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
He's in great shape to make any kind of stop, but one like this is an easy one for him.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. On to Stone. The dump in and some new defensemen. Very important if he can clear this puck out. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. He's held to the glass. The Oilers with possession up the wing. Dumped in. This one can be taken by Elliott. Moving it to Stajan. Flop back in, and it's time for another line change. Directing that one to Cassian. He gains the zone. Slides it to the point. Wonderful stop by Elliott.
Everyone knows that, Doug, that was a tremendous save, and even the shooter realizes how good that was.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Just over 9 minutes still to be skated. We are deadlocked at 0. Edmonton's quick on the draw. Fantastic shutdown. And the puck is grabbed by Engel. Lets it go. Great work with the pad. Back near the blue line to Engelland. Oh, missed the net. And he is reefed.
Oh, did he take a big hit there? His helmet's bouncing across the ice.
The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. Poked away. Carried right through at center. It's dumped in. Looking to Gaudreau. Calgary's got it in center ice. Has it picked up. Pitching it to McDavid. Nicely into the zone. Pass cut. Puck is seized by Hamilton. That puck went loose off the enemy. Shot on. Slides it to the point to Hamilton. Trying to go to Maroon. Passing one off now to Clefbaum. Gathered up again by Hamilton. Takes a perfect pass. Well, that's what your wings are for. They give it to you right to center. Chip. What a save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Good quick stick. The Oilers in possession through center. Slid to Nugent Hopkins. On through the corner. Scrum over. Puck kicked by Nugent Hopkins. Pointed to Greba. Passed in the corner to Nugent Hopkins. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Pitching this one to Frolic. Gains the blue line. A shot. Wonderful save. And he'll cover.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's been blocking shots over the last few games at a crazy rate. Their players lie down to block shots. They get into the shooting lanes to block them standing up. This is something they work on pretty consistently at practice.
And the puck controlled by Stone. Snapping a pass to Boma. Back near the blue line to Brody. Laid on to Larson. And he dumps it in. Possession now on the pickup by Stone. Shoots. Huge stop by Elliott.
Elliott's looking awfully confident after that outstanding stop. I'm sure he's looking to make a little bit more eye contact with the shooter.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Flames with a face-off win. Calgary's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Thrown in. Closed off effectively and sealed. Puck is thrown to Hendricks. Now it's directed to Versteeg. Dogged determination there by Russell. Kicked out of the scrum. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slides it to the point to Stone. Lets it go. Oh, and he missed the net. Fell to Russell. Gets in. What'll he do? Nap by Larson. Lets it go. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Oilers prevailing on the faceoff. Brilliant save by Elliott.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
They win the draw. Fires. Outstanding work with the glove. A cover, and play is stopped.
Calgary's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
The Oilers win it. Point blast. And that one hit the glove. Tries to get it on net. And he's held up. Scrum over, puck kicked. Near the last minute of the first. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Calgary's got a defensive zone win. Has it back deep. The Flames lug the puck in center ice. Picked up behind the net. Pass attempt to Draisaitl. Picks it up in his own end. He got his pad on it. Punched away. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Calgary's got a face-off win. Moving it to Backlund. Maintaining possession up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. Pointed to Bartkowski. The scrum to the plexiglass. Directing that one to Maroon. Shoots one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. First period is in the books. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff.
One period played. A second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
Both goaltenders, Doc, in that first period were excellent. It might be a while before we see our first goal.
Opening faceoff for period 2. Nothing. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
That one goes back in where a goaltender can make this play, not a defenseman or forward. Looking to Gaudreau. Nicely into the zone. The puck is fielded now by Larson. Back near the blue line to Giordano. Score! Thought the goalies were going to be perfect. They were till now.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. And right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Calgary's got another face-off win. Onside. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Oh, and he is drilled. These two guys don't like one another, and they're proving it now.
Well, that was not a good hit at all. Now somebody's coming to the aid of the fallen teammate.
Nothing new. A fight between these two teams, and this one is over.
That's why we love rivalry hockey. Nothing better. Oh, that was a grueling scrap. They're going to get a chance to rest for 5 minutes.
Edmonton's got that win. From the outside. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
This thing changes direction. It's an excellent stop for the goaltender.
Beat him on that one. Got his stick on it. Gains the zone. Takes it right back. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Russell's got a minor penalty. He'll sit 2 minutes for high sticking.
An easy call for the official with the player's hands up and that stick coming up above the shoulders.
Calgary's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Mashed in. On to Monahan. Gets in, looks over his options here. Good jab with the stick there. And that one sent back out to center. Chip to Gaudreau. Pitching it to Monahan. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. A little under 3 minutes have passed. The Flames lead 1-0. Good face-off win. A shot. Outstanding save with a glove. And a whistle.
Edzo, this shot's way harder than the way you used to shoot it, but the goaltender makes an excellent stop.
Calgary's prevailed on another faceoff. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Talbot's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Solid, clean win. Edmonton's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Trying to go to Hamilton. Passing one off now to Stone. Must get it out. And he's hammered.
You got to keep your head up there.
Pitching this one to Backlund. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Good place to shoot from. Grab.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
We have a winner. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
Talbot's glove save robbed a potential goal. That one was sensational.
Got possession. Slides it to the point. Great glove save. And he'll hold on.
Edmonton's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Snapping a pass to Letestu. Dumped in. Puck now possessed by Stone. Kicked out of the scrum. Stone's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Edmonton's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes. They moved the puck around beautifully on the power play. Just nothing to show for it.
I agree entirely, Eddie. Let's see if they prove us right here. Puck covered, whistle blown.
4 minutes, 52 seconds.
Good job on the draw. Freezes play. Nice face-off work. Held to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked by Russell. And this one is feathered back away by Pouliot. Calgary's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Offensive possession here. Slid to Gaudreau. Puck is thrown to Versteeg. Pointed to Gaudreau. Cranks one. Terrific glove save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Backhander to the net. Not through. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. And now it's directed to Gaudreau. Right off the left wing, it comes on through right on his stick. The Flames starting back in their own end. Pass attempt to Gaudreau. Moving it to Frolic. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Edmonton score! Ricocheted off a skate.
Talbot's ready to push across the front of the net for the pass, but it hits his defenseman's skate and deflects past him into his own net.
The Flames lead, and it's a huge lead on the shot board. Possession established. Good reach there. Into the attacking end. Goes to the backhand. Give that goal. Outstanding save by Elliott.
Elliott This athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Terrific shot, what a save.
The Flames have dominated much of this game defensively. They've denied shots to the net. Their goaltender hasn't had much to do, but he's been sharp on the relatively few chances he's had.
Up the wing, skating with it now. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Fires. Directing that one to chase on. The Flames through the neutral zone have it. It's dumped in. And he picks it up. Looking to Draisaitl. Into the end of attack. Pinned up against the glass right now. The Flames carrying on in their own end. Sets up Shaw. A shot. Got his pad on that one. Wonderful chance was set. Pad save. Ooh, hard one there.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop. Edmonton's want to block shots is quite admirable. They challenge every shot lane. They make sure every puck has a difficult path to their goaltender.
Pitching it to Gaudreau. Lets it go. And a good job in the goal crease. Shoots one. A terrific scoring chance denied. The Oilers move to center ice. Edmonton's looking to headman up the wing. And he dumps it in. To Desharnais. And a save. He covers and holds on.
Elliott's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
We have passed halfway through the second. Calgary's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. The Flames with a clean win on the draw. Blues now picked up. What a hit! That's one. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Shoots. Wonderful stop.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Laid on to Bennett. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity. Moving it now in their own end. Thrown in. Trying to go to Versteeg. The Flames lug that along up the wing. Smart recovery by Bennett. Gathered in by Hendricks. Hammers it. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
Oh, that thing's labeled for the shelf. What a great glove stop there.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Wonderful save.
That's a prime scoring area. What a save.
Passing one off now to Letestu. Spirited back along, and they can get the forwards off anyway. And play stopped because of an offside.
Edmonton's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Calgary's got another face-off win. Gets across, looks over his options. Pitching this one to Bowman. Mashed in. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. Oh, and what a tremendous jump. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
He's in great shape to make any kind of stop, but one like this is an easy one for him.
Edmonton's got a defensive zone win. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. Calgary is in possession as they move up the wing. carries it to the corner. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Back near the blue line to Russell. That's a good solid poke check. Sauced to McDavid. Calgary's controlling play now up the wing. Slides it to the point to Barkowski. Great job on a cut pass. Propelled to Eberle. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Well, he's going to have to do better than that. That wasn't much of a deke. He went to the forehand, and the goalie was waiting for him.
We're just under 5 minutes left to go here in the second. The Flames have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Good clean win. Oh, that's a great save by Elliott.
Oh, that's a prime scoring area. What a stop.
And the puck gathered in by Russell. Scrum over, puck kicked. Knocked right off the stick. This scrum will end soon. And snap to Stone. 2 players splat to the boards.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go when he had to take the big hit.
Snapping a pass to Lucic. Pointed to Desharnais. Swept on to Sekera. They score! It's only a 1-goal game now.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
The Oilers have gotten back to within 1, and we're in the latter stages of the second period. Lots of potential before the horn sounds. To Pouliot. Keeps it going back behind the net. Wrist shot. Wonderful stuff by Elliott.
Elliott's position was key on that outstanding stop.
Dumped in. Back in his defensive end to get it. One-timer. That hits somebody. Right-winged to Desharnais. It's dumped in. Hamilton's in his own end, headed towards center. Gains the zone. Lets it go. Wide. Puck is thrown to Versteeg. Puck's loose off the enemy this time. And moved down to Brouwer. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Takes that pass from the other point man. Looking from the blue line. Shoots one. Score! Great luck for the scoring team. Bad luck for the defense.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
Giordano's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Calgary's got a 2-goal lead. Good time to have it. Late in the second period. What will they do next? What will be their mode of attack? Neutralized face-off win. Now it's directed to Bowman. And he dumps it in. Edmonton's recoiling back in the defensive zone. Thrown in. On to chase on. Chip to Barkowski. Pass attempt to Stajan. Edmonton seeing the end of this period coming. Do they have time to start something and to finish it? Slid to Stajan. Lets it go.
All right, folks, the third period is about to start right now. Be sure to throw those requests out there in the live chat, and be sure to check out our website at www.zeldensdayout.com. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen.
Just a friendly reminder about
Calgary's 2-goal lead came late in the period, and it was on this brilliant play. We'll return after these words. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
Be sure to check out the subscriber page of our website. Your name could be posted up on there. Give it a look-see. That way you can brag to your friends, hey, I'm on a website. Suck my dick. You can brag to your little friends, you know what I mean? So be sure to give that a look-see. Be sure to check out the whole website. We got an About section. We got a bunch of things on there, all right? Live chat, the works, all right? So be sure to swing by on there. You can click our card on the top right corner of the view of the stream. It'll bring you right to that website, all right? Be sure to share this channel. Be sure to subscribe, and be sure to utilize the live chat.
Got him against the glass. With a shot. Oh, deflected away. Moving it to Maroon. Great job with the neutral ice interception. He's in on an onside play. Waits from the corner. Gets it in a good place. Laid on to Maroon. Slid just inside the line to Clefbaum. Monahan's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. And possession seized by Hamilton. Loose puck, good defensive denial. The Flames up the wing are moving the puck. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Moving well with it at center. At the point, big shot! Chipped off the boards and ahead. Directing that one to Fairland. It's brought up the puck. Enormous collision.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Looking to Fairland. Goes back deep for it. Pitching it to Lucic. That play went offside.
As this game has moved along, both teams have stayed on the physical edge here. Really aggressive game.
Just over 3 minutes have transpired. Calgary's up by a pair here, 3-1. Good reach there. Trying to go to Backlund. On that interception, might turn into something. Good look and a solid pass up the wing to Lucic. Shoots, hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Point blast. Brody's lugging it in his own end, headed northward. Ranks one. Outstanding glove save. Gets play stopped.
He's able to make the glove stop here on a relatively easy scoring chance.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Mashed in. And the pickup. Pinned to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Calgary's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Puck covered, whistle blown. Draw the tie-up, and his team prevails. Gets in. What'll he do? In the slot, he's got it. Big drive. Skate kick out of the scrum. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Score! 2 straight goals.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
The Flames get it off the faceoff.
Scored by number 36.
Jason's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
It's an onside play. Possession seized by Hendricks. Passing one off now to Stajan. Finally on the dump-in, a rest for the defense. Propelled, solid glove save. And he holds on.
Calvert's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Edmonton's got a face-off win. Knocks it away with the stick. Possession seized by Russell. A good cut of the pass. They can keep the pressure on. Pitching this one to Chason. On to Gaudreau. Chip to Hamilton. A shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
The goalie makes himself look big.
All right, folks, I need you all in the live chat or even watching to go check out that website, zeldasdayout.com. All right, I need you guys to go swing on over there, give it a look-see, and tell us what you think. All right?
Their advantage is 3. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
That hit might rattle a few teeth.
Back near the blue line to Sekera. Hard work for possession. Scrum over, puck kicked. Delayed penalty call. Snapping a pass to Monahan. Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out. Great glove grab. Edmonton's penalty is a minor here, and it's for holding.
The referees are looking for that particular play where the player drops his free hand off the stick and reaches in. 2-minute holding call.
The Flames get yet another power play opportunity. Maybe this will be the first. They've sure had lots of practice. Calgary's got another win. Gotta ice it here. Nice hit. Anything to slow him down here. One-timer. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Calgary setting things up in the defensive zone. Moved along and in. The Oilers arrive at center. Edmonton's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Dumped in. Puck is thrown to Brouwer. Edmonton's carrying on at center ice. Slid to Versteeg. Gathered up again by Russell. Kicked out of the scrum. Edmonton's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Calgary's carrying on in the defensive zone. Gains the blue line. The Flames' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. Now it's directed to Versteeg. Back on his stick. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Moving it on up the wing. Takes it to the corner. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. And he takes it through center ice. Possession taken over by Russell. Pass attempt to Maroon. He is shut right off.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
McDavid's, that shot came from nowhere.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Flames are moving the puck through the neutral zone. He gains the zone.
Backlund's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Puck collected by Lucic. Shoots one. That's terrific work with the pack. Calgary's leaving the defensive zone. Laid on to Russell. Moving it to Lucic. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Puck loose. Directing that one to Boma. To Backlund. One-timer. And a good save there. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
McDavid's injury was apparent as soon as you saw this hit. Huge collision, bone-rattling check.
Over 7 minutes remaining here in the third. Calgary's widened the margin even more with that recent goal. They're up by 3. Tip to the net. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Possession taken by Everly. Propelled to Nugent-Hopkins. On to Chason. It's dumped in. Goalie out of the net. Puck on his stick. Looking to Greba. Pitching it to Everly. Trying to go to Stajan. Nicely into the zone. Many yards gained to Bartkowski. Nice pass straight up to Stajan. Chipped in, and they'll change lines. Passing one off now to Pouliot. Slides it to the point to Brody. Takes a shot. Two guys together with force. Big force.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Just a good rub out there. Edmonton's got possession in the defensive zone. And he dumps it in. Pointed to Clefbaum. With a drive. Chip to Fairland. Up the wing, he keeps on going. Terrific determination by Pouliot. Thrown in. Carried to the corner by Cassie. Back near the blue line to Clefbaum. Puts one on. Oh, big rebound here. Scooped up by Russell. To Clefbaum. Pitching this one to Pouliot. Slid to Brouwer. Snapping a pass to Clefbaum. Gets in. What'll he do? Got in the way of that one, too. A whistle and a rest.
The Flames need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a passe de visual.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Puck is thrown to Versteeg. Finessed to Brouwer. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Talbot's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
Calgary's got it. Ripper. Oh, what a stop.
An unbelievable stop from a high-scoring area.
That shot came from right in front. Magnificent save. Pulls his way along. And possession once again by Hamilton. Sends it down low to Versteeg. Nicely into the zone. Final minute of the third. There will be a lot of joy. Oh, and a great, and there's another. Skate kick out of the scrum. And the puck is seized by Backley. Pass attempt to Brouwer. Mashed in. Scooped up by Russell. He pinned him to the glass. And now it's directed to Hendricks. Dumped in. Hanging on to it up the wing. Moving it to Backley. Speared along by Russell. He's got it. The Oilers want to generate something up the wing. Moves it to the corner. Maroons hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Oilers have their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. The Flames guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
Stagens, just like his team, winning everything. The Flames shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Directing that one to Draisaitl. Shoots. Guarded the goal again. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
And that's the end of the game. It was a great time. Calgary's leaving the ice with a large victory here tonight. What made the difference?
A lot more fun, Doc, to play with the puck than without it, and they had it for the majority of this game.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight, our matchup is between two teams in the Eastern time zone. They are Eastern Conference squads. For thoughts on the game, here's Eddie.
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Zetterberg sent to the big center ice circle for Detroit. Crosby's his opposite number for the Penguins. Pitching it to Kronwall. And it's nabbed by Crosby. Shoots. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Slid to Sheary. Looking for a better lane. What a ripper! Score! Oh no! The referee's waving it off. No goal.
Pittsburgh's been celebrating on the bench here for the last couple of seconds. They didn't notice that the referee waved this off immediately. Now the play's under review.
Nice face-off work. Back to the point. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. One-timer. Got that in the trapper.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop. Phil Kessel, an original first-round draft pick of the Boston Bruins back in 2006, was traded to Toronto Maple Leafs, and once he got to the Leafs, he became a consistent 30-plus goal scorer.
Pittsburgh's got it again. To the point it comes. Shoots one. Turned away. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good job on the draw. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Good clean win on the draw. Cole's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. Laid on to Hagelin. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. The Red Wings get a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
I'm going to give credit to the puck carrier here. He kept his legs moving. He forced the back checker to reach in and take him off his feet.
The Penguins get their first power play opportunity of this contest. Let's see if they can make good on it. Detroit's got a defensive zone win. The Wings in their own end setting things up. Cut that right away.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
Gathered in and played back out again by Nicholas Kronwall. The Penguins go back so that they can come back on this power play. And possession snapped up by Kronwall. Good job of clearing. Puck controlled by Kessel. The Penguins looking to head man up the wing. That hit somebody. Fired away and back down. And the loose puck brought in by Phil Kessel. Moving it to Crosby. Into the end of attack. Lets it go. He caught it and he holds on. And he'll cover.
The Red Wings need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pasta visual.
Pittsburgh's got another win. He can start some danger here, and it's turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. A whistle and a rest.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
The Penguins win it with a drive. Wonderful block. And they got it out of there. Detroit survived it. Back even. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
That's one part of the game the fans love is contact, and it doesn't get any bigger than that.
Gloved.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in. The Red Wings do an excellent job limiting their opponent's shots on net. One of the main reasons is how many shots they block. Over the last few games, it's a crazy number.
Gains the blue line. Turned a shot on net. Wonderful save with a pad. Now it's directed to Kunitz. Pinned to the glass. Good kick of the puck by Kunitz. The Wings up the wing are moving the puck. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Cole. Chip to Eriksson. Capel to Ouellet. Fires. Got a piece of that one. Taken toward the neutral zone. The Penguins continue on in their own end. And in flight over the line. And he's held up and pinned. Gives it over to the point. Looking to headman up the wing. Gets in, looks over his options here. Looking to Daly. On to Ouellette. Slid to Miller. Pointed to Ouellette. Pittsburgh's controlling play through center. Laid on. Got that! Tremendous scoring chance. And he holds on.
Murray's able to make a quality blocker save here. It looked like he was beaten, but he was able to deflect it aside.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Nicely into the zone. Picks it up in his own end. Chip to Hagelin. Gathered up again by Nielsen. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
One-timer. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Solid, clean win. Puck is picked up by Hagelin. Up the wing still with possession.
Hornquist's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Directing that one to Green. Moved along and in. Pitching this one to Bonino. Loose puck did not go well. Puck is seized by Nicholas Cromwell. Snapping a pass to Larkin. From the outside. Blockered away. Puck is thrown to Malkin. Propelled to Kessel. Right to the point. Oh, and he is drilled. What a hit. Gets it in a good place. He's alone. Great save.
An unbelievable stop from a high scoring area.
Oh, what a play. Pittsburgh's carrying it up the wing. Thrown in. On to Helm. Mashed in. That one comes back. Goalie's allowed to handle this puck, and he does. The Penguins look to make a difference up the wing. Slid to Crosby. Good work with the stick. Brings a shot. Great glove save.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Little pass from his goalie here. Passing one off now to Crosby. He gains the zone. Got it in the slot. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Oh, wonderful play. Loose puck. The defense was in the way. Moving it now up the wing. Laid on to Crosby. Looks from the corner. Shot on. Detroit's lugging it through the center ice area. Taken away. And he dumps it in. Pass attempt to Abdelkader. Trying to go to Cromwell. Nicely into the zone. Puck loose, now picked up. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself. Corral. And angled to Tatar. Terrific glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
The Penguins need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a steak.
The Wings prevail again. Shoots one. Wow, what a glove save.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Shutout positioning by Zetterberg. Puck held near the point. And possession seized by Hornquist. That's the way to make him pay.
I love that hit. That's old-time hockey.
Chip to Tatar. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender. Thankfully a whistle, Doc. You can take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. The Penguins through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. Gathered up again by Hagelin. It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is out. The Wings guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
The Penguins' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
Detroit penalty to number 41.
Got possession. The Kaiser's got to shovel it out of there.
16 minutes, 8 seconds.
Propelled to Hornquist. That is defense. Good job with the stick. And he retreats back from center ice. The Red Wings recoiling back in their own end. Driven back down. Time to head for the bench. A change for the Red Wings. Pitching it to Malkin. He's in on an onside play. Didn't drag it very well there. Loose puck. The glove like lightning. A cover, and play is stopped.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. Not through. Shot. Great glove grab. And he freezes for the whistle.
That shot's a muffin. The goalie can stop that all day long.
The Wings with a face-off win. And so now a penalty will be handed out. The Red Wings are assessed a minor penalty for delaying the game. That puck was shot out of play.
That puck was on edge. That's what made it go into the crowd.
It's a 5-on-3. It's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage.
Detroit penalty to number
Quick work on the face-off. Save! Terrific determination by Canucks. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Pittsburgh's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Possession taken up by Bonino. And that one turned aside.
Detroit's getting some great goaltending early in this game. It doesn't get any bigger or better than this. What a big-time save. See if this will spark their offense.
The Penguins get the draw. Hatsits one. Wow, what a glove save. The puck is fielded now by Malkin. Trying hard to get it out of the zone. On to Hornquist. Shot. Nearly grazed the iron on that. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Detroit's controlling the play in their own end. And it's lifted back out of trouble. Long way to go and not much time to do it. The Penguins with possession up the wing. He knifed it away. Fires. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Got in the way of that one. The Wings have faced a lot of penalty kills tonight, but they've been perfect so far.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Up the left side to Nyquist. A shot. Great point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Moving it to Cullen. Good standing poke check by Henrik Zetterberg. First period is over. The shooters did their best, but the goalies came out ahead. We have no score. We turn to the shots on goal. Heavy totals for one, very light for the other. An overwhelming 19 for Pittsburgh and 12 for the Red Wings. The Red Wings are being held in this game by their goaltender. It would be decisively against them without him. Here's an example of his work as we go to break. 20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead. Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Pittsburgh's on the verge of getting the first goal of the game, Doc. If they can feed off the way that they played in that first period, it's just a matter of time before they are rewarded.
We have begun the second period. Scoreless. Back on his stick. Moves behind the net. Takes that pass from the other point. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Fires a shot. Gloved. And a whistle.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Slid to Nielsen. Gains the zone. Gathered up again by Nielsen. Lets it go. Grabbed.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Murray's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
The Red Wings win the draw. And the pickup. Now it's directed to Kessel. Just a gentle hit, but he still got it. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. The Wings up the wing, lug the puck. Taken over now by the Kaiser. Good pass off the boards. Puts one on. Blocked. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
The goalie makes himself look big.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. He scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now.
score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
Murray's not able to shut down the low stick side. This beats him on the pad.
The Wings have broken the grid. Much uncertainty about which way this game's going to go.
We're somewhat under the beginning of the second period. It's 1-0 Detroit against Pittsburgh. Nice to see that somebody can whoop Pittsburgh's ass. Be sure to check out the website. Your name could be up there on our subscribers page. So be sure to check that out. And be sure to share the living hell out of that channel and that website.
Good work with the glove on that one.
This might be the last game of the stream, and then I might do a nice little late night stream tonight, so be sure to be around for that.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job.
I'll keep you guys updated. Be sure to keep checking out the website for updates and news regarding this channel. All right?
Beat him on that one. Let's it go. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Pittsburgh's got that win. That shot hit a man. Looking to Nyquist. Zetterberg's cutting through the neutral zone. Closed off effectively and sealed. Laid on to Kunitz. It's dumped in. Directing that one to Tatar. It's an onside play. Gathered up. Waffle boarded. Carried out of his own end towards center. Enormous collision.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Dumped in. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big blade. Pitching this one to Tatar. Up the wing, driving on. Chip to Tatar. Propelled to Sheary. Looking for options up the wing. Detroit's in their own end, setting things up. Many yards gained to Green. That hit somebody. Snapping a pass to Letang. Solid work defensively by Helm. Puck is thrown to Crosby. Ranks one. Solid glove save. Passing one off now to Miller. Pass attempt to Glendening. Picks it up back there. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Under 7 minutes gone in this period. The Wings ahead 1-0. Pittsburgh's prevailed on another face-off. The Penguins have control of the puck at center ice. Back near the blue line to Cole. Ring 10 bells for that save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Terrific hand-eye. Carried to the corner by Evgeny Malkin. The Red Wings wheel it up the wing. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Give that goalie credit for another.
Murray's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Good help for the centerman. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Knocked right off the stick. And a good save in the goal crease.
The low shot's handled with the goaltender's stick. He deflects this out of danger in a hurry.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Nielsen's getting a penalty for slashing. It's 2 minutes.
He's making like Paul Bunyan out there. That's a 2-minute slash.
The Penguins get another power play opportunity. They have not been good on this power play, at least so far. Let's see if it changes. Pittsburgh's got it. Shoots one. Oh, great block. They can't find the target.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Detroit's collected another victory on the faceoff. And the puck now possessed by Phil Kessel. Trying to go to Hornquist. Shoots one. Outstanding save with a glove.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Possession established. Good reach there. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. The Penguins are moving the puck in their own end. And he steps across the line. Fires. Didn't get through. Sent on back down by Helm. Puck is grabbed by Kessel. Pitching it to Malkin. Gains the zone. The puck is free, now taken up by Hornquist. Puck covered, whistle blown. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Sent along by Applicator. The Penguins go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. Into the attacking end. Two sticks together, they cancel. The Penguins' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. Swept on. Big chance here. Good move, able to continue the march on. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. On to Bonino. Carries it to the corner. A shot. Ooh, what a break. The shot hit the man. Curls on back and readies an attack. Slides it to the point. Outstanding glove save. And he'll hold on.
Man, he leaned into that one, guys. I can see the stick flex. He's really on top of this shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent save. Detroit's been blocking shots over the last few games at a crazy rate. Their players lie down to block shots. They get into the shooting lanes to block them standing up. This is something they work on pretty consistently at practice.
The Red Wings have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Pointed to Nyquist. Fantastic shutdown. Slid to Sheary. Looks over his options from the corner. Scooped up by Green. Cronwall's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Offside stops the clock. Just under 8 minutes still on the clock in the second. Detroit's up in this game 1-0. The Red Wings win that neutral zone faceoff. Onside. Looks ahead to start something. Back near the blue line, D'Amato. Simple play, made well, strong defense. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Good reach there. And they are in. Laid on to Athanasiou. Thrown in. Hard work for possession. The Penguins have left the defensive zone. Moving it to Kessel. Lets it go. Detroit's in their own end, moving the puck. To Larkin.
Larkin's got the goal, Doc, that gave his team the lead in the period.
Scooped up by Phil Kessel. Gets in. What'll he do? Smart recovery by Eriksson. Now it's directed to Larkin. Detroit's on the move up the wing. Takes a shot. Terrific shot, but a save. Dogged determination there by Eriksson. The Penguins in their own end, ready in attack. Chip to Bonino. Lets it go. Got that in the trapper.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Excellent blocker stop here by the goaltender. That's a dangerous scoring chance that he denies.
Pittsburgh's got it again. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Nice work by Hornquist. Lightning in that glove. Gets play stopped.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good face-off win. Slides it to the point to Cole. Shoots one. Not through. Handed right back to Helm. Gets in. What'll he do? To Kuhnhackl. Mashed in. Pointed to Cole. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Miller. And he dumps it in. The Penguins carrying on in the defensive zone. Up the wing and still with it. Back near the blue line to Cullen. Loose puck knocked away by Kunitz. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens.
The Red Wings have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Looking to Kronwall. Detroit's in possession as they travel through center ice. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Stick handling failed a little bit there. Puck loose. Pittsburgh's lugging it along in neutral ice. Propelled to Sheary. A ripper from the point. He scored. Oh, I take that back. No goal.
The Penguins have been talking on the bench about crashing the front of the net. I think they get too close to the goaltender here. This is going to be no good.
We have a winner. At the point of drive. That is a shot that went way wide.
I don't care how hard you shoot the puck. You can't miss the net that badly.
And they've got it again. Man, oh man, what a hit.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
Kessel's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Lets it go. What a reaction save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Let's check in at ice level with Ray.
The Red Wings have been up on their toes all night. They've been the more aggressive team, and as a result, they've controlled play.
Thanks, Ray. Professional hockey is not a game for the faint of heart. One team has certainly had the hits advantage tonight. Detroit's got another win. From the outside. Off his glove. And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Players tired, about to get a rest. Seconds to play here, still in the second period. It's dumped in. Up against the glass right now. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Red Wings have possession in their own end. Scrum over, puck kicked. Puck settled down by Hornquist. Oh, did he ever get mashed? Shoot! Oh, deflected away. Nicely done with the interception. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. 3rd period coming up shortly. All right, time to turn to the shots on goal and look at some impressive totals. 29 for Pittsburgh and 23 for the Red Wings. Detroit's 1-goal lead was gained early in that period, and then the 2 teams scrapped pretty much on even terms the rest of the way. Back after this. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
Pittsburgh's down after the first 40 minutes of play. Couple of positives. 1, they're only down by a goal. 2nd, time of possession has been in their favor, but at some point they have to convert some of those chances.
Taken over again. Slides it to the point to Letang. Detroit's carrying through along the boards. And it's a good pickup. Kicked out of the scrum. Same side to Crosby. Into the end of attack. Zips. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Now that's a quick glove.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Detroit's carrying on up the wing. Smart recovery by Cromwell. Has it back deep. The Penguins with possession in center ice. Brings a shot. Gloved.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Detroit's got a face-off win. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Blockered away.
Welcome, folks. If you are just joining us, don't forget to check out the website, zeldasdayout.com. Be sure to subscribe to the channel as well, and be sure to share the living hell out of it. With that being said, how is everybody doing? All right?
On to Larkin. Pitching this one to Cole. Snapping a pass to Bonino. Chooses the corner for this. Carried to the corner boards by Bonino. Detroit's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Has it in his own end. Held to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Pittsburgh setting things up in their own end. Puck is thrown to Bonino. Back in his defensive end to get it. Scrum over, puck kicked. Pointed to Mono.
For those of you who are just joining us and just watching, not utilizing the live chat, be sure to subscribe and be sure to click that nice little card in the top right corner of your screen. It'll take you to our official channel website, all right? Where you can see the subscriber list, you can see our about, you can see our shop. All right, with that being said, be sure to check that out. Give it a like, give our Facebook page a look-see, and be sure to subscribe to us here on YouTube.
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Trying to go to helm.
Don't forget, this is the only channel that can give you 3D custom merchandise.
The Penguins carrying it on in neutral ice. Dumped in. Moving it to Green. Now it's directed to Miller. Thrown in. free puck now. Pittsburgh's in possession and moving up the wing. Mashed in. Up the wing to Zetterberg. Looking to Nyquist. Nicely.
We got a close game here between Detroit and Pittsburgh. Detroit's leading 1-0, but Pittsburgh is holding steady. We got 13 minutes left in this third period, so be sure to subscribe. Oh, and there it is with a goal. The game is tied. Tied up even at 1-1. Like I said, folks, be sure to subscribe because Wednesday we are going to start a NHL rivalry playoff.
Go to the backhand.
Don't forget about that. Wednesday is going to be a rivalry playoff edition. Be sure to check on the website for news and updates regarding this channel, all right? Everything updated-wise is going to be put on that website.
Now, and they have an advantage in time of possession with still plenty of time left. Detroit's got it off the draw at center. Lets the shot fly. Good save there.
Murray's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
A little over 7 minutes have transpired in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This is going to be an interesting third period. And he picks it up. He left his feet, but not on his own, and not by choice.
Everyone heard that hit.
One-timer. Gathered in by Green. Detroit's in control as they travel up the wing. Lets it go. Outstanding save with a pad. To Crosby. Directing that one to Sheary. Moves to the corner. He's held to the glass. Taken behind by Sidney Crosby. Shot not too strong. Pad stop. Slid to Cromwell. Moved along and in. He's got it. To Glendening. That's a good solid poke check. Pitching this one to Glendening. To Miller. Laid on to Glendening. And he dumps it in to get a line change. Snapping a pass to Kessel. Huge open ice hit. Turned a shot on net. Got it all.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Big face-off win. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Skill play by Abdelkader. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Solid work there by Cole. Paddled aside. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Cole's penalized 2 minutes for slashing.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
The Red Wings get their first power play of the game. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Detroit's going back to get restarted with their advantage. Wanting to generate something up the wing. And possession once again by Daly. Flings it. Deflected off the blocker. Daly's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. Gathered in by Cullen. They score! A shorthanded goal.
Cullen's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
The Penguins have broken the tie here in the third period. A wonderful ride to the finish for all of us now. Detroit's got another face-off win. Nap by Nielsen. Great save, point blank.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. The puck is scooped up by Zetterberg. Detroit's accelerating on in neutral ice. Fires! Waffle boarded. Terrific determination by Daly. Kicked out of the scrum. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Possession reestablished by Henrik Zetterberg. Puck is thrown to Abdelkader. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Chip to Zetterberg. Wonderful save. Trying hard to get it out of the zone. The Penguins with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. Passing one off now to Larkin. Nicely into the zone. Detroit's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. Malkin's going to be boxed for 2 minutes, and the call is interference.
You got to be in control. You just can't run around and hit everybody, especially when they don't have a puck.
The Red Wings power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Good clean win. Shoots one. That hits somebody. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Under 7 minutes remaining. The Penguins have a 1-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. Tie up and help from the winger. Good quick poke check there. The Wings carrying it in their own end. Pass attempt to Green. And he steps across the line. Sent on further. They'll have to return. Thomas Tatar has it here. Native of the Czech Republic and a second-round pick. Puck corralled by Green. Great job stopping and holding. Shoots one. Off a body. Yeah, shot back out. Ball's fine.
Pittsburgh's defensive play has been flawless here as of late. Those are good plays just to get it out of the zone.
He gains the zone. Loose puck gathered by Daly. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Larkin's had some chances in this game. He finally scores on the backhand.
Murray's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
The Wings have fought back and tied this game here in the third period. Not a lot of time left. This will be thrilling. Pittsburgh's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. He's in on an onside play. Picked up by Miller. And he's held up. Skate kick out of the scrum. To Helm. And he dumps it in. Makes that play deep. Trying to go to Sheary. Takes a shot. The Red Wings in their own end lug that puck along. Taken up the wing by Eriksson. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good job with the poke check. Pittsburgh's moving the puck through center ice. Moves it to the corner. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Pitching it to Larkin. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Propelled to DeKaiser. Keeps it going up the wing. It's dumped in. On to Malkin. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. Has it picked up. Slid to Larkin. Moving it now up the wing. That puck's loose, deflected away by Cole. He's pinned and held at the boards. Marvelous control. He kept it in. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck.
All right, folks, we got 2 minutes left in this third period. This is going to be the last game of this stream. So be sure to swing around here at 9 o'clock, and you will be here for the late night Monday stream, or Monday night late stream, something, whatever we'll call it. But be here around 9 o'clock, and be sure to share the new website. We just launched it today. All right, that is zeldasdayout.com. All one word, all lowercase. Just so you know, it is located in the description as well. Be sure to subscribe, because come 9 o'clock, we will be doing a late night stream.
They better go back and give him a tap on the pads. There's no way this game remains tied without his brilliance.
They won it. Now what can they do?
Just so you guys know, we will stream almost every day, and we will be doing this all the way into the season. All right? Except we will be changing from NHL 17 to NHL 18 during the season. You'll get gameplay, simulated games, all of it. Every mode possible we can do, all right? We got a long season, so that's how we're going to do it.
Here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
Grab, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check.
Nielsen's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Moving it to Sheary. Final minute of play. We're tied, just like they started. Now it's directed to Nielsen. Slides it to the point to Green. Great glove save.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
And they've won that draw. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Looking to Kessel. Gains the zone. Picks it up in his own end. The Red Wings have it between the blue lines. Dumped in. In the defensive zone, still in control. And he steps in. Gathered in. Score!
All right, 7.8 seconds left, and Pittsburgh takes the lead. So with that being said, guys, be sure to subscribe. We will return at 9 o'clock Eastern time. All right, please. Unless you guys want one more game, we could do one more game. It's all up to you guys.
Benito's just like his team, winning everything. Directing that one to Hagelin.
And there you have it, Pittsburgh with the late comeback win.
They were overwhelmed.
Coaching staff cannot be happy with their defensive play.
Solid performances all around in a terrific hockey game. We hope you liked it. We'll all look forward to next time.
Don't forget, guys, while this stream is off, you can check out our website and use the live chat to talk to other people during the stream or off the stream. It doesn't matter to me. But be sure to check out that website. Ottawa, Vancouver up next. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. We got plenty more hockey later tonight at 9, all right?
Greetings, everyone, from Canada's capital, Ottawa. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in a moment, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost 2.5 decades of hockey have been played here by the Senators' recent edition. They go all the way back to the early part of the 20th century as well. But in the recent edition, who stands out to you?
Well, it has to be Daniel Alfredsson, Doc. 17 seasons with the Ottawa Senators. Came full circle. Had a little pit stop in Detroit with the Red Wings, comes back, retires as an Ottawa Senator, a Hall of Fame career, over 1,000 points in the National Hockey League for Daniel Alfredsson. Carlson's got some big skates to fill as captain of the Ottawa Senators. Not easy to follow in the footsteps of a guy.
All right,
like
guys,
Daniel
be sure to
Alfredsson,
check out the description for the previous game scores and what we've done so far. Be sure to check out the website, zeldasdayout.com, all lowercase, all one word. And be sure to subscribe to us and give this video a nice little like. With that being said, we have Ottawa versus Vancouver, last game of the night. Other than the late night stream, folks.
Ryan Miller is in goal tonight, as he has been since he was a kid playing forward for his youth team in Lansing, Michigan. He went to the coach, begged for a goalie glove. The coach said, have a good game today and I'll get you one. He had 5 points. The coach, his father, bought him a glove and a goalie ever since. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Turris is the choice to take the first face-off for the Senators. Henrik Sedin's out there to try to beat him for the Canucks. Moving it to Tanev. The Canucks continuing on along the boards. Still got it. Terrific balance. Loose puck taken by Carlson. Ottawa's recoiling in the defensive zone. Laid on to Turris. Good takeaway by Eriksson. Pitching this one to Tanev. Now it's directed to Eriksson. Play a stop. Let's hear from Ray.
The Senators have excellent puck handlers, and they take advantage of that by holding on to the puck, moving it as often as they can in the offensive zone, waiting for the one chance to shoot the puck.
Vancouver's got another face-off win. Moved along and in. Carlson's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Ottawa's got their man over on the delayed call, and the goalie rests at the bench. Shoots. Got in the way of that one, too. A shot. He got his pad on it. Score! And the place goes nuts.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Miller's got to do better than this. The initial shot he handles, but he leaves the rebound sitting there. It's a juicy one, and the scorer makes no mistake on it.
Ottawa's gotten the crowd into it early.
And rightfully so. The energy they play with has been terrific.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Nicely into the zone. Wow, what a hit. Big padded shoulders.
I hope that player's okay after receiving that massive hit.
Scrum over, puck kicked. Good quick poke check there. He's held up there, kicked out of the scrum. Gets it in a good place. Skate kick out of the scrum. Ottawa's moving the puck in the defensive zone. And in flight over the line. Paddled aside. Vancouver's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Gets in. What'll he do? On the outside, a shot. Decides he wants the corner. Oh, the pass just didn't work. To MacArthur. Slid to Boucher. Walking a thin line near the border there. Passing one off now to Horvath. Back near the blue line to Boucher. And a good save there. All a part of generating an offense. A little pass off from the goal. He's in on an onside play. Has it in his own end. Looking to Horvath. Vancouver is moving it up the wing. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. Blocked. Propelled to Ceci. With a drive. And it's turned aside. Ottawa's got it in their own end.
Don't forget, folks, to share this video, like this video, and visit our website at zeldasdayout.com. Be sure to subscribe as well if you haven't already. Don't you worry if you are just viewing and not chatting. All right, that goes for all of you. Be sure to subscribe. We got plenty of hockey action the rest of this summer. All right, we got NHL 18 gameplay, beta, all of it. All right, so be sure to swing by and check out our streams. We got EA SHL clubs in both NHL 17 and NHL 18 under the same name. If you would like to give us a little look-see and join our club. It's small for right now, you know, it just started out, so let's build it up. You know, the subscribers of the channel could help build it up. So give that a nice little look-see as well. So, that being said, guys, I'll let you enjoy the first period.
Face-off win here. Vancouver is in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Smart recovery by Smith. Puck is thrown to Torres. Waffle boarding. And he holds on.
Anderson's in excellent position. This is a great scoring chance. He's able to get the blocker on it and deny the shooter.
Vancouver's quick on the draw. Ottawa's moving the puck up the wing. Smart recovery. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. Vancouver's got a minor penalty here for cross-checking.
Doc, you can push in the game of hockey, but once you get that stick up, 2 hands on the stick, that's a penalty.
The Senators go on the power play for the very first time. Let's see if they can capitalize. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. The Canucks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Just a backhand. And that one turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown. Defensive zone win. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Chip to Hoffman. He won't avoid something for doing that.
Hoffman's just gliding to the bench, Doc, after that huge hit.
They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Laid on to Ryan. Vancouver's in their own end and carrying it on. Cheese got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. The Senators will play it from their own end on this power play. Snapping a pass to MacArthur. Pearchie's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. The Senators go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. Oh, and he is drilled.
You got to keep your head up there.
Vancouver's gotten back even. Penalty kill. Trying to go to Eriksson. Directing that one to Daniel Sedin. Loose puck blocked off by Weidman. Pitching it to MacArthur. Loose puck did not go well. The Canucks lugged that along through center ice. Terrific determination by MacArthur. Pass attempt to Wingles. And it's a good pickup. Vancouver's controlling play now through neutral ice. That puck out of play over the glass, and a young lady from Shawinigan came up with that.
Hoffman's injury was apparent as soon as you saw this hit. Huge collision, bone-rattling check.
The Senators with a win at center. Moving it to Stallberg. He's through. Brings a shot. Oh, a close call there.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Gains the zone. Makes that play deep. Ottawa's in control through the neutral zone. Brought on, and the forwards can change on this dump in. Shot. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
The goalie makes himself look big.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
A little under 9 minutes left in the first. The Senators lead 1-0. Good reach there. Vancouver setting things up through the neutral zone. Nice work by Erik Karlsson. Up the wing skating with it now. And they've got it again. Loose puck, couldn't drag it through. Slid to Hutton. Gains the zone. Held there for a face-off coming up next. We have a winner. The Senators have it between the blue lines. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Nicely into the zone. That's the way to make them pay.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
Point to point it goes to MacArthur. Knocked right off the stick. Just a good rub out there. Scrum over, puck kicked. The Canucks have control of the puck at center ice. Has it back deep. And he retreats back from center ice. Goes to the backhand. Shoots it off. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Pressure now. Pitching this one to Weidman. And he continues with it up the wing. Ottawa's looking to head man up the wing. Gathered up again by Padgett. Propelled to Wingles. Lets it go. Shot into the pad.
Henrik Sedin's shot block is effective for two reasons. One, he blocks the shot. Two, he stays on his feet and is able to attack the loose puck.
Let's check in at ice level with Ray.
Hoffman's been missing from the bench for quite some time. I just got word now he won't be back today.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. And they are in. Picks it up back there. Mashed in. This one can be taken by Miller. Now it's directed to Berchi. Looks ahead to start something. It's dumped in. Around through the corner. Good quick stick. On to Phaneuf. And he picks it up. What a move on that one with the stick. And a whistle. Vancouver's got a face-off win. Passing one off now to Sutter. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Gets across, looks over his options. And the pickup. He's pinned and held at the boards. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. Big drive! Grabbed!
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
The Canucks get the draw. Not through. Ottawa's looking to head man up the wing. Dogged determination there by MacArthur. Slides it to the point to Mathot. Chip to Brassard. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Swung back to the point. Good defensive work there. It's an onside play. Ottawa's lugging it up the wing. One-timer. Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Every once in a while, you get a chance from a grade A spot. Not often you get a chance to shoot the slapper, and even less times does the goalie make the stop.
Solid, clean win. Now it's steered up the wing to Henrik Sedin. Fires! That one's off the frame. What a hit!
I'm not sure if anybody's getting the upper hand here, but this has been a really physical period between two big teams.
Nice hit. Anything to slow him down here. Gathered up again by Stallberg. Looking to Edler. They will get a breather shortly, but what'll happen next? And offside is called on the play.
Ericsson's still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
Vancouver's got it off the draw at center. Laid on to Hutton. Lets it go. Took that right away. Ottawa's got it and moving up the wing. Vancouver is seeing the end of this period coming. Do they have time to start something and to finish it? Takes that on his stick and looks ahead. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. 20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. It's a 1-0 game. All right, let's look at the shots on goal in that period. 12 for Ottawa and 9 for the Canucks. Ottawa's 1-goal lead came on this play. I want to show it to you one more time as we go to break. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Canucks are down only by 1, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
Middle period has just begun. And he fires. Got in the way of that one. Slid to Mathot. Puck is thrown to Ryan. Broke it right up. That play went offside.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Propelled to Eriksson. Keeps it going up the wing. Dumped in. Enormous collision.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Through the corner now. On to Daniel Sedin. Shoots. Great work with the pad. A cover, and play is stopped.
Anderson's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
marker on the faceoff. Oh, what a great block. Skated on back. And that's an offside. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. The Canucks control the play in their own end. Moves up the wing. Muscled long to Brassard. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. Save! Snapping a pass to Berchi. And he dumps it in. Cece's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Trying to go to MacArthur. Brings a shot. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Good save there. And directed straight up to Gronlund. Chip to Horvath. Turned right away with the poke check by Kelly. Swatted down. A collision, but still has the puck. Laid on to Hutton. The Canucks in control of the puck through the neutral zone. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
A river from the point. That's what those pads are for. Thrown in. Got it in his own end. Oh, did he ever get mashed? Huge hit. Possession's gone. Skill play by Hutton. Oh, great cut. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Kelly. Directing that one to Hutton. Hanging on to it up the wing. Receives that pass from the other side. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Ottawa's carrying on up the wing. And play stopped because of an offside.
Miller stretched out as far as he can go. He just got a chunk of that shot.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Taken on by Carlson. Up against the glass right now. Turned a shot on net. The Senators carrying on in the defensive zone. Gets in, looks over his options here. Slid to Dorsey. Pitching it to Henrik Sedin. Collected by Smith. Pressing on with it out of their own end. And picked up now by Edler. Fires. Gave him a good day. He scores!
The goalie made the initial stop, but those quick hands speed him on the rebound.
Miller's got to be wondering where his defense are on this play. He makes a great first stop, but he can't recover after the initial save.
The Senators here in the second period have a 2-goal lead, and it's a huge lead on the shot board. Ottawa's got that one. Now what? He gains the zone. Pointed to Cece. Terrific determination by Paggio. Pass to the shooting position. Pass attempt to Daniel Sedin. To Eriksson. What a reaction save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Pass to the blue line. Loose puck, it went off one of the guys. Moving it to Phaneuf. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Good standing poke check by Eriksson. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Mashed in. The Canucks are skating it back in their own end. Shoots one. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
A little under 9 minutes played here in the second. Ottawa's advantage in this game has just been enhanced. It's a pair of goals. The Canucks continue to probe up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. It's dumped in. Puck is picked up by Hutton. Pitching this one to Sutter. Doing fine up the wing. Back near the blue line to Hutton. Propelled to Boucher. And it's driven away again. He covers and holds on.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop. Anderson's far and away been the best player in this hockey game. He has faced an inordinate amount of shots in this contest, stopped just about everything, and as a result, he's got to be the first star as his team is leading this game.
Ryan's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Behorva. Centering pass, no time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Got possession. Slides it to the point to Tanev. Knocks it away with the stick. The Senators with possession up the wing. A shot. What a save. Vancouver's leaving its own end. Into the end of attack. One outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. To Smith.
Smith's looking to add to his goal totals. He's got one so far. He's looking to blow this game wide open.
One-timer. Score! That's 3 unanswered goals.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Vancouver has prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Good job with the stick. Oh, what a play! Pressing on with it up the wing. That's the end. Good work by Dorsey. Onside. Carried to the corner boards by Dorsey. Fantastic shutdown. That's a good pad save. Blue line control. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Shoots a wrister. A magnificent pad save. The Senators looking to head man up the wing. One-timer. Oh, deflected away. Diagonally to Ceci. Wonderful stop by Miller.
Oh, that's a prime scoring area. What a stop.
Gains the blue line. On the Gronlund. A terrific scoring chance denied. Scooped up. And ripped to Hutton. Stick shattered. More trouble here.
Sometimes when you break your stick like that, you get too much ice instead of the puck.
The Canucks have it in the defensive zone. And he steps in. Forcing attention indeed. Kelly's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. The Canucks guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
The Senators' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Senators win the draw. One-timer. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Pointed to Phaneuf. Oh, and he's hammered.
Finally, they're starting to push back here. They trail by such a large margin. They've been dominated so far.
Blockered away. Puck controlled now by the defense. Puck's loose. The roadblock got in the way. Puck loose. Couldn't drag it through. Tries to clear. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Ottawa's in their own end and in control of the puck. Two sticks together, they cancel. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Just under 4 minutes to go. Ottawa's offense, another celebration just moments ago. Their lead is 3. The Senators leave their own zone. Into the attacking end. Good solid defensive play there. Gotten quickly back. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. Sent on back down by Daniel Sedin. Puck out of play into the players' bench. Clock stopped. And they take that neutral zone face-off. Right there, but can he get it out of harm's way? The Senators with possession in center ice. Vancouver's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. To Eriksson. Gets in. What'll he do? He got in, and it's turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Almost a perfect move. He goes to the forehand, yet look how the goalie follows right across to make the save.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. And the puck taken over by Daniel Sedin. Takes that pass from the other point man. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. New D on this dump-in. Has it picked up. Moved along and in. Lets it go. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Into the last minute of the second period. The Canucks are lugging it back through the defensive end. And now it's directed to Dorsett. Dumped in. Passing one off now to Burrows. Ottawa's in possession as they move up the wing. The Canucks see the clock getting down to the smaller numbers now, but still time to get it back up ice. Scorches one. Fires a brilliant save at the horn. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. As is our custom, we look now at the shots on goal. Wow, does anybody play defense here? 23 for the Senators and 23 for the Canucks.
Just a reminder to always keep
Miller's performance so far, not one he's proud of, as we head to break.
serious injury.
.40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
The Senators have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
Take it to the slot. with a wrister. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Goes back deep for it. Chip to Ryan. Enormous hit.
Tana's had a lot of hits in this game, Doc. You don't usually see that from him.
Fires. That's a good pad save. Rubbed out along the boards.
Oh, I felt that hit, but heard it as well.
Looking to Torres. To Smith. Plays a little catch here. He's all alone. He scores. And that's 4 straight goals.
Ryan's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
And so good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Ottawa's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Big chance. He scores. Second of the game. What a performance.
He had people chasing him down on a breakaway, but he found a way to score.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Ottawa's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Vancouver's got that neutral zone faceoff. Puts one on. Save. Puck is thrown to MacArthur. Nicely into the zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. And possession seized by Brassard. Oh, wonderful play. That rush is broken. Snapping a pass to MacArthur. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself. Chipped down. Puck's loose, mishandled. Trying to go to Horvath. Vancouver's controlling play now up the wing. Back near the blue line, Begrano. Directing that one to Stallberg. Takes it right back. Pitching it to Phaneuf. Pass attempt to Brassard. Laid on to Boucher. Gets in. What'll he do? Ottawa's in their own end, setting things up. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. The Canucks get 2 for cross-checking.
As you see clearly, the player lifts up his hands with his stick and causes separation from the player's back, cross-checking him and knocking him down.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. And he dumps it in. That one is on back and is handled by Anderson. Ottawa's continuing to probe up the wing. Puck loose. Good defensive play. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Ottawa's got another face-off win. Back on his stick. Got a piece of it with the glove. Skate kick out of the scrum. Moving it to Berchi. Terrific interception. Oh, the pass just didn't work. He's in on an onside play. Takes that pass up the boards and stays. Hammers one. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. A tad over 5 minutes off the clock. Ottawa's game plan has worked perfectly. Boy, they couldn't have dreamed they'd get this many, though. Good help for the centerman. To Brassard.
Brassard's 2 tallies have been more than enough. They got a huge lead in this game.
One into another. You want, oh, big rebound here. Score! A goal on the power play.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, and he just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Vancouver's in a hole. They've pulled their starter, hopefully looking to change momentum.
Ottawa's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. And they've won the faceoff. Slid to Dorsett. Senators control the play in the defensive zone. Pitching this one to Brassard. And quickly to Carlson. Blocked. Gathered up again by MacArthur. Vancouver's got it back in their own zone. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Decides he wants the corner. Outstanding hitting in this game. There's an example. Shoots one. That shot came from just 6 inches.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
And he is reefed. Collected in the corner. Nicely off that ball. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
The Senators have it up the wing. Skilled play by Hutton. Kicked out of the scrum. Heads on to the corner. Puck gathered in by MacArthur. Slides it to the point to Carlson. Nabbed by Stallberg. Now it's directed to Eriksson. Knocked it away with the stick. Ottawa's up the wing, setting things up. And it's flown back in, and players spill over the boards. Passing one off now to Hutton. Looking to Daniel Sedin. Puck is thrown to Weidman. Carried through the middle of the ice. Gains the zone. Moves it to the corner. On to Boucher. Snapping a pass to Sutter. Pointed to Hutton. Lets the shot fly. But Branson's tripped up. That should be a penalty. Ottawa's been assessed a minor penalty. 2 minutes, and the call is tripping.
He's got great stick positioning. Stick is on the ice, but unfortunately takes the skates out from under him.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Tie-up and help from the winger. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
And he clears it. Case closed. Trying to go to Berchi. Around to the corner. Bahorba. That hit somebody. Snapped up by Berchi. Back near the blue line to Edler. The Senators wheel one ahead up the wing. To Ceci. Directing that one to Smith. Solid work there by Edler. Pitching it to Tanev. They battle on up the wing. Catawampas to the corner. Carlson's got to shovel it out of there. Loose puck taken by Edler. Pass attempt to Eriksson. Gains the zone. He knifed it away. A backhand shot. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. The puck is free, now taken up by Edler. Moving it to Henrik Sedin. Ottawa's done it. Back at full strength. Collected by Erickson. Pitching this one to Turris. Ottawa's in possession in neutral ice. Now it's directed to Smith. Still controlling out of their own end. Loose puck taken by Smith. Just a backhand. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? Takes that pass up the boards. Terrific hit. He's racked up a lot. Carried out of his own end towards center. Nicely into the zone. Off his pad. Ottawa's in their own end and shifting gears. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Chip to Mathon. Passing one off now to Smith. Ottawa setting things up through the neutral zone. Bad luck. Broken stick. To Boucher. Looking to Sutter. Good poke check by Weidman. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
Anderson's positioning is on display here. He makes a great save.
Ottawa's collected another victory on the faceoff. Gets across, looks over his options. Slides it to the point to Weidman. Sticked away. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Good save there. Thrown to the slot. Big save. Vancouver's carrying on at center ice. Pointed to Spiza. Lets it go. Oh, and he misses.
The Canucks miss another great scoring chance. Scoring chances have been pretty close all night long.
Laid on to Kelly. Fires. Wonderful block. Score! He's got his second of the game.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Ottawa's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Looks from the corner. He's got it. Good scrum here. Skate kick out of the scrum. Good work with the stick. Decides he wants the corner. Makes that play deep. Kicked out of the scrum. That pass along the boards. Pushing it on through center ice. It's an onside play. Has it back deep. Scrum over, puck kicked. Taken toward the neutral zone. To Hutton. And he moves out of his own end and continues. Slid to Dorsett. Oh, deflected away. Ottawa's on the move along the boards. Puck lofted in, shift change on. To Henrik Sedin. Skated up the middle. Carried to the corner by Henrik Sedin. Cut that pass in the corner.
Breaking news, gentlemen. NASA sends probe to Uranus. Everywhere. Everybody everywhere giggles.
And the pickup. Puck is thrown to Burrows. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Waits from the corner. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. So
more breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver is the first city to have a virtual coach fired on the spot.
It's a good thing he's got quick feet because that shot was labeled and it was delivered with a lot of heat on it, but he makes the pad save.
All right, folks, like I said before, we're just going to go straight through with this son of a bitch, all right? We're going to not even take a break. We're going to go straight into the late night stream, all right?
Gets in, looks over his options here. A shot. That shot came from nowhere.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Puck is seized by Henrik Sedin.
Breaking news after this game, the Vancouver Canucks have been seen hiding in a ditch. One of which has been seen digging dirt upon himself, burying himself alive.
Directing that one to Mathot. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Anderson's able to deflect this puck out of danger.
I'm your host, Frank Lee. Don't give a damn.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Held up against the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. A whistle and a rest.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Vancouver's got that win. Shoots one. From the outside. The horn sounds, and the game is over. Vancouver's got a lot of work to do.
Unacceptable. Forget the score, just the effort. Need to be much better in the future.
Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have East against West. What's one thing you think of when we have these conferences colliding?
How important pre-scouting is when you don't play against the other conference as often as you do from your inner conference. So pre-scouting, a big part of getting ready for this game tonight. The Western All-Stars game plan will be front and center. Probably for the first 10 minutes, we'll get a real good indication of how they're going to play this game.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. This man's getting the start in net tonight. He looked more than ready in the warm-up, and that might translate to a great night in net for the home team. Carey Price from the village of Anaheim Lake, British Columbia. A recent census says 319 people live there. The gold medal standout for Canada at the 2014 Olympics, a former forward in roller hockey, but the goalie of record tonight. Face-off about to take place. Drew Doughty is there. Stanley Cup, 2 Olympic gold medals. Not thinking about that now. But we are. Face-off number 1 of a great night ahead. Pitching this one to McDavid. Smart. Propelled to Carter. Slides it to the point to Burns. Fires! Oh, and he misses.
He hammered that puck and it just missed.
It's probably noisy at the bench, but Ray can hear us. You're on, man.
I really like playing against these teams that you don't play very much. I like the unfamiliarity of it. It's something a little bit new. But what you really learn is the importance of the pre-scout. Guys, as you mentioned earlier, they don't know much about the other team. But these are scouts that you don't see much about. They go game to game in the National Hockey League.
Great save in close.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Carey Price has owned one of hockey's most pressured jobs, goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens.
Great size for Carey Price, 6'3", 210 pounds. You talk about a pressure job, maybe as tough a job in the National Hockey League to be the starting goal.
Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
The Eastern All-Stars with a face-off win. Fires a shot. Save! He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Price takes a difficult scoring chance, makes it look easy as he makes the stop.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Big face-off win. Possession seized by Hedman. Oh, good job to block that and keep play moving. On to Opozo. He's in on an onside play. Chip to Trocheck. A hammer shot from the point. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Defensive zone win. Slid to Nielsen. The Western All-Stars controlling play through the neutral zone. Couldn't get through there. Now it's directed to Marchand. Pass attempt to Nielsen. Laid on to Jones. Lets it go. Missed on the shot. Pitching it to Keith. Nice work by Marchand. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. And gathered in by Fowler. Good scrum here. And he picks it up. Speared along by Fowler. The Western All-Stars carrying it in their own end. Propelled to McDavid. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Give that goalie credit for another. Puck is thrown to Crosby. Moved along and in. Backhander to the net. That shot hit a man. And possession seized by McDonough. Solid work there by Joe Pavelski. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Moving it to Crosby. He takes that point pass. They score! Alexander Ovechkin.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Dubnyk's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
That is the first goal scored after a lot of work.
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
The Eastern All-Stars with a win at center. Shoots. Missed.
And you wait all game for a chance like that, and unfortunately for him, it clunked into the corner.
Just under 6 minutes have been skated here in the first period. The Eastern All-Stars ahead 1-0. Nice face-off work. On to Taves. Onside. He is shut right off.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
Knocked right off the stick. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Well, with all my years involved in a game, I would anticipate there's going to be a little bit of payback after that big open ice hit.
We have a winner. Broke it right up. And possession established on the pickup by Simmons. Gains the zone. Poke checked away by Ryan Suter. Passing one off now to Gaudreau. The refs caught something. A delayed call here. Dubning's at the bench. Extra man on. Back near the blue line to Subban. Outstanding save. Just on reputation. You can smell a goal there. The Eastern All-Stars get 2 for cross-checking.
If the referee sees you lift your stick up with both hands and hit somebody with it, you're going to get a penalty.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
Oh, what a great opportunity, trailing in this game for their first power play.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Power play beginning. Our reputations are at stake here. The Western All-Stars have it up the wing. Good shooting place. Snapped out of the air. And he'll hold on. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Puck settled down by P.K. Subban. Kane's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Slot shot. Score! Kane!
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
Price is not able to stop the puck here, Edzo. He's in good positioning. He gets a big chunk of it, but it still works his way through.
Over 8 minutes have gone by. 2 goals so far, divided in half. And the faceoff's won. Doughty's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Eastern All-Stars are given a hooking minor.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good reach there. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. The Western All-Stars waiting back in their own end.
Thank you, guys. If you're just joining us, we are here on Zelda's Day Out. We have Eastern against Western All-Star game. Beautiful, beautiful matchup.
Price holds on.
Be sure to check out our website at www.zeldasdayout.com, where you can receive channel merchandise of your own. All right, be sure to subscribe and be sure to like our videos.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. They must retreat and start back again. They battle on up the wing. And possession reestablished by Taves. Gathered up by Tyler Seguin. To Taves. Chip to Atkinson. It's dumped in. Slid to Taves. Trying to go to Pavelski. Terrific interception. Wristed one. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
An excellent glove stop on a relatively easy shot, but he's in perfect position to make any type of save.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Gathered in by P.K. Subban. That puck's loose, deflected away by Carlson. The Eastern All-Stars have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Gets across, looks over his options. The puck is scooped up by Carter. Carried from the defensive zone to McDavid. Laid on to Kane. Hammered! Just missed the net with that one. Bad save. Pitch to Carter. Booted aside. Big save. In front again. Outstanding point-blank save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Nicely into the zone. Great job to slip on by. Looks over his options from the corner. The Western All-Stars with possession in center ice. Pass to the slot. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Skate kick out of the scrum. In the defensive zone, making headway. Directing that one to Nielsen. Skilled play by Marchand. Gathered in by Drew Doughty. And snapped to Carlson. Propelled to Nielsen. That's a good solid poke check. On to Doughty. Chip the Horvat. Offside stops the clock.
The Eastern All-Stars need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pass de visual.
The Western All-Stars win that neutral zone faceoff. Gets in. What'll he do? Superb defensive play by Keith. Wrister. That one was tipped, but missed the net. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
The Eastern All-Stars winning. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Scrum over, puck kick by Duncan Keith. The Western All-Stars in their own end, ready in attack. Snapping a pass to McKinnon. Gains the zone and looks over his options. In possession now on the pickup by Fowler. The Eastern All-Stars up the wing are moving the puck. Smart recovery by Fowler. Slid to Kessler. The Western All-Stars look to make a difference up the wing. Skill play by Sagan. Pointed to Keith. One-timer. Robbery there. Looking to Simmons. Jabbed away by Doughty. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Oh, and it's off the mark.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Slides it to the point to Hedman. Terrific determination by Doughty. The Western All-Stars lug that along up the wing. Lets it go. He covers and holds on.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Just under 4 minutes to go here in the first. And so it is 1-1. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Price helps his team by covering up.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
clean win on the draw.
Hey there, folks. Welcome to Zelda's Day Out, the only channel on YouTube that offers 3D custom merchandise. If you want to check that out, be sure to check out our website at www.zeldasdayout.com. Be sure to subscribe as well. The more subscribers we get, the bigger the chances of the tournament will be. You know what I mean? So the more subscribers, the bigger the tournament. And it could also guarantee you a nice little spot for the Zelda's Day Out Annual Championship. All right, that's coming 2 weeks before the release of the new game, NHL 18. We also have a replica of the channel trophy, the Zelda's Day Out Annual Channel Trophy. It's for sale in our nice little website. Be sure to check that out.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Now it's directed to Tarasenko. He throws it there. Got a piece of it with the glove. And he holds on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Beat him on that one. Cranks a shot and off target with that one.
I know that shot just missed the net, but that thing was moving.
Nearing the final minute of play. Puck controlled by Marchand.
I also want each and every one of you to share the website on any social media that you can. All right, spam the hell out of it, share the hell out of it, give us a like on these videos, and be sure to subscribe.
This is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck, but he's able to make the stop.
Possession established. Good reach there. Pass attempt to Kane. Pitching it to Kucherov. Into the attacking end. And possession snapped up by Hedman. The Western All-Stars looking to head man up the wing. And he's tied up and held. The first period has come to a close.
All right, guys, we're about to start the second period. We have a nice little tied game between the beautiful All-Stars. East and West, second period coming up right now.
Kane's goal was special because it tied the game. That's why you're seeing it again as we head to break. Second period underway, and we are even. Now the puck rounded up by Shea Weber. Pavelski's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. The Eastern All-Stars guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. They score! What a power play these guys have.
No hesitation at all. He fired home that wrist shot.
Price can't deny this perfect shot, Ed. So it's right inside the goal post, as you mentioned.
The Western All-Stars have taken the lead by 1. What fork in the road are we headed for with this face-off? Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Puck is thrown to Simmons. Play to be made now by Tyler Seguin. Looking for options up the wing. Jabbed away by Falk.
Be sure to share the hell out of this video, folks, on any social media you have. Be sure to subscribe and be sure to check out our website, zeldasdayout.com.
Regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
The Eastern All-Stars with a clean win on the draw. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Good poke check by Ryan Suter.
We could do a couple shout outs here for you guys. We got Aiden Mills, Cody Plants, JC42 and Tom Hale, and Anthony Ruggiero.
Loose puck knocked away by Atkinson.
Be sure to utilize that live chat, ladies and gentlemen, because you yourself could get a shout out as well.
Gotten quickly back. Great save, point blank.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Attack zone possession here. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Puts one on. Oh, and he missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
That pass tipped away by the opposition. The Eastern All-Stars through the neutral zone, gliding along. Has it in his own end. Gains the blue line. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Erik Karlsson. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. The Western All-Stars are given a hooking minor.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play. Reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
Don't forget, guys, to be sure to subscribe. We got plenty more hockey action during these summer months up until NHL 18 comes out, which we will be changing format to the second it gets released, which I have it pre-ordered, and it will be released on September 12th. So be sure to subscribe. We will be covering everything and anything regarding NHL 18, including simmed games, NHL 3s, EA SHL, as well as anything else they have to offer, all right?
That is a heavyweight shot.
Dubnyk's unable to pick up the puck. He guesses wrong. He looks on the wrong side of the defenseman. Too much traffic in that lane. The puck goes by him on the other side.
The Eastern All-Stars.
I can see that we have one viewer checking out the shop right now at our website. Be sure to check it out as well, guys.
Between the blue lines and won it. And the puck taken over by Simmons. Two sticks together, they cancel. Gets in. What will he do?
Kane's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
He's through. Carried toward the neutral zone.
I believe the All-Star game is hosted in 2016 Honda. I think it's in Nashville. Yeah, it's Nashville.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
And the puck controlled by Drew Doughty. Takes that pass off the boards. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there.
Be sure to check out our website so you yourself could own a little piece of Zelda's Day Out.
Go to Weber. Curls on back and waits for more. Weber's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Propelled to Karlsson. They've vacated the goal crease so they can go with that extra man. The exchange is made. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. The way for using the stick blade, just a hook.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good clean win on the draw. On Behorba.
6 minutes, 4 seconds.
Dumped in. Collected by Ryan Suter. Scrum over, puck kicked, and possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Lost it, but got it back. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Great take, dangerous area. Great stick save. And there's another. Great pressure. Hands over to Tavares. Great block. Point to fall. Back to the blue line. That is bad on that one. Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's clear. A shot. They can't find the target.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Hammered. He missed the net. Puck is seized by Joe Pavelski. Cursed by a broken stick. Got his stick on it. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. The Western All-Stars have killed it all. Snaps it to Ovechkin. Nice little lead to Weber. Shoots. They score! 2 straight goals.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
You can hear the puck hit the crossbar and go in. He can't cover the entire net. He's in great positioning. There's just a little bit of room there.
The Eastern All-Stars have broken the tie, and we're still in the second period. Much uncertainty about which way this game's going to go. Directing that one to Opozo. Scooped up by Fowler. Brought ahead towards center. Gets in, looks over his options here. And make a play from the corner. Takes a pass in the corner. A shot, score! And the game is even.
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
Price has given all he can on this play, Edzo. The shooter's just got too much room despite the desperation attempt.
Over 9 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Game tied at this point, 3 goals apiece. The Western All-Stars with a center ice face-off win. He gains the zone. Shot, outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Good try there. Poke checked away by Opozo. Chip to Kucherov. The Eastern All-Stars up the wing want the puck. Gathered up again by Fowler. Snapping a pass to Tarasenko. It's an onside play. Looking from the corner. Nicely patted away. Looking to Kucherov. Scooped up by PK Subban. Slid to Marchand. Kicked out of the scrum. The Western All-Stars are controlling in their own end. Lets it go. Just couldn't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Skate kick out of the scrum. To Weber. The Eastern All-Stars have control of the puck along the boards. And angled to Carlson. Good save there. Turned right away with the poke check by PK Subban. Pitching this one to Carter. Dogged determination there by Marchand. Speared along by Ryan Suter. The Western All-Stars continue to probe up the wing. Shot. That's a marvelous save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Quick work on the faceoff. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Now it's directed to Ovechkin. Got that pass up the same side of the ice. A backhand shot. Flexed out that pad and got it. Pass attempt to Burns. Into the end of attack. Hope checked away by Hedman. The Eastern All-Stars control the play in their own end. To Ovechkin. To Burns. Scooped up by Hedman. The Eastern All-Stars carrying it on in neutral ice. Terrific determination by Sidney Crosby. Around through the corner. Ovechkin's caught a stick up high, and the referee's arm is up. Kessler's getting a minor penalty for high sticking.
You carry your stick around like that more times than not, you're going to end up in the box.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good help for the centerman. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. The Eastern All-Stars have it in their own end. Pitching it to Weber. The puck is free, now taken up by Crosby. One-timer off a body. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. And ripped to Ovechkin. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. To Crosby. Oh, and he is drilled.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
A lightning-like glove.
Crosby's banged up here as he works his way back to the bench. I can see the trainer working his way down to his end.
Snapped up by Shea Weber. Good strong skating to outrace the opposition for the icing cancel. The Western All-Stars in their own end lug that puck along. Not much time left and a long way to go. It's taken by Hedman. The Eastern All-Stars with possession up the wing. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through. And that one turned aside. The Western All-Stars are back even.
Crosby's injury was apparent as soon as you saw this hit. Huge collision, bone-rattling check.
A little under 4 minutes to go here in the second. Both teams with 3. That's our score. Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Got possession. Fires. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity. Oh, broken up. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Simmons. The Western All-Stars want to generate something up the wing. Picked up. Fires. Score. No goal. The referee waves this off. Might have been hit by a high stick. We'll see.
The referee had great position on the ice. Emphatically, he waved the goal off, but they're going to take a look upstairs.
The officials aren't going to gather too much support here. As soon as they wave the goal off, the home crowd was vociferous in their displeasure.
The Western All-Stars control at center ice. On through the corner. Laid on to McDonough. Gains the zone. To McDonough. Puck is thrown to Opozo. Propelled to Trocheck. Blocked away. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. What a save, considering the shooter, that's usually in.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. One-timer. Great glove grab. A cover and play is stopped.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good face-off win. And it's turned aside. Freezes play.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Solid, clean win. Geometrically to Weber. Into the last minute of the second period. He scores!
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
The Eastern All-Stars have taken a late second period lead in this one. That might change the conversation in the locker room at the Horn. Mashed in. Pointed to Carlson. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Oh, great save. He scores! That's 2 unanswered goals.
Marchand's first shot was stopped, and he followed up with the second one and put it in.
The goaltender looked pretty surprised here, Edzo. Good delivery of the puck, beats him on the low stick side.
The Eastern All-Stars have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Pinned to the glass. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Marchand's goal took it from a 1-goal game to a 2-goal advantage. Intermission is next. Two periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
The Western All-Stars are lucky to still be in this game. They've been outplayed in a lot of areas, especially with the time of possession. But one lucky shift or one lucky bounce, they're right back in it.
He's in on an onside play. And possession snapped up by Atkinson. Moving it to Ovechkin. Strong play, good reach. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Puck gathered in by Atkinson. Up the wing and moving well. Superb defensive play by Shea Weber. Price got the clock stopped. He and his team needed a breather. Good job on the draw. Taken toward the neutral zone. The Eastern All-Stars have it up the wing. On to Ovechkin. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Carried to the corner boards by Alexander Ovechkin. Right out of the textbook. Puck covered, whistle blown.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
We have a winner. Moving well with it between the blue lines. Loose puck captured by John Tavares. Passing one off now to Simmons. Gathered up again by Ryan Suter. Loose puck taken by Simmons. The Western All-Stars continue on at center. Taken over now by Fall. And he's held up and pinned. The Eastern All-Stars lug that along in their own end. Chip to Suter. Outstanding move. Hammered. Great glove save on a redirection. Gets play stopped.
This thing changes direction. It's an excellent stop for the goaltender.
Defensive zone win. Trying to go to Kucherov. Doing fine up the wing. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Fowler. A shot. Good hit. He scores! 3 straight goals.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
A little under 4 minutes have transpired. The Eastern All-Stars have built on their earlier 2-goal lead. Their advantage is now 3. Directing that one to Gaudreau. A stick comes up, and a penalty will be called. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again.
54 seconds.
You can just see the confidence when a team is lightning like on the power play, and this one is. They get another chance beginning now. The Western All-Stars prevailing on the faceoff. Slides it to the point to Suter. Ranks one, and he missed the net.
I don't see too many guys getting away and blocking that.
Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Tries to clear, and that one cleared by the penalty killers. Snapping a pass to Burns. And he steps across the line. Scrum over, puck kicked. Good defensive work there. No luck.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Moved along and in. Breakaway! Oh, tremendous stop by Price. Just threw it into his pad there. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. The Western All-Stars carrying it in their own end. Looking to McDavid. Terrific big-time save. Big-time shooter. Marvelous control. He kept it in. Shoots one. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Centering to Burns. Oh, stick save. Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Burns is moving ahead, trying to get to center ice. Onside. Great move there. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Cleared back out so more players can spill over the boards. Laid up that right side to Suter. Oh, what a move to get by. Guarded the goal again. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. The puck now possessed by McDonough. Kessler's hook deflected off the blocker. Loose puck. The defense was in the way. And play stops for, guess what? Another penalty. The Eastern All-Stars are given a hooking minor.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
It's a 5-on-3. It's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage.
Penalty to number 26.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession.
35 seconds.
And possession seized by P.K. Subban. Pitching this one to Taves. Gains the zone, and he's hammered. Sent out, and he'll make him chase it. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. The Eastern All-Stars have killed off a long penalty. This ought to inspire them to go the other way. And possession established on the pickup by P.K. Subban. Slid to Sagan. Gets on by. Didn't miss by much.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire right at the goaltender.
Accelerating on out of their own end. Laid on to Sagan. Two guys together with force. Big force.
That looked like it was accidentally on purpose.
Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Puck controlled by P.K. Subban. Now it's directed to Pavelski. Gathered up again by Shea Weber. The Eastern All-Stars penalty kill has been a breakaway. Masterful save. Stoned him cold. He usually scores on those.
Dubnyk's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Good reach there. The Western All-Stars have it between the blue lines. Back on his stick. And a save. Heads on behind. Got his pad on that one. The Eastern All-Stars up the wing are moving the puck. Oh, did he ever get mashed? Pass attempt to Tarasenko. Nicely into the zone. A shot. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. Hard work on the boards and glass. Good quick poke check there. Pitching it to Simmons. Has it picked up. The Western All-Stars carrying on through the neutral zone. Good pad stop. And he'll cover.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. The Eastern All-Stars carrying on in their own end. Jabbed away by Fowler. Fires. Just couldn't find the target. Back near the blue line to Fall. The Western All-Stars look to make a difference up the wing. Through the corner now. Between the blue lines. He's held to the glass. Puck is thrown to Nielsen. Gets across, looks over his options.
Nielsen's lost that.
Got his stick on it. And he freezes for the whistle.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Over 7 minutes to be played in the third. The Eastern All-Stars just keep building on that earlier lead. Their advantage is 3. The Eastern All-Stars win it. One-timer, outstanding, and another save. Mark him down for one more.
He was in control on both of those saves.
Possession gained by Fall. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue. Score! Another step in the road back. They're down by 2.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
The Western All-Stars control from the neutral zone. Propelled to McDavid. Fouled it again. Good work with the stick. Hammered to Burns. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Nicely into the zone. Big drive. Pad save. Ooh, hard one there. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Knocked right off the stick. What control. Puck collected. Didn't handle it very well. Free puck. Outstanding save with the pad. Feeds the slot. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Pointed to Kane. Gets around him here. That hits somebody. Looking to headman up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Gathered in by Doughty. Moving it to Taves. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Around through the corner. This scrum will end soon. Possession taken by Shea Weber. Terrific job in holding the puck in. Slides it to the point to Subban. Fires. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Collected in the corner. Elevates a pass. Score! They're back to within one.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
Kane's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
The Western All-Stars have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. The Western All-Stars got that face-off win. Now what? Gains the zone and looks over his options. The Eastern All-Stars are skating it back in their own end. Nice move to shake on through. Back near the blue line to Carlson. That hit somebody. Possession seized by Taylor Hall. Shoots. Score! That puts his team up by a pair.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Edzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
Tie up and help from the winger. Corral. What a scrum. Locked and held like a baby. Two sticks together, they cancel. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Passing one off now to Kessler. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. The Eastern All-Stars waiting back in their own end. Into the attacking end. Shutout positioning. Oh, he put it in his own net. It counts against him.
Well, you just throw the puck to the net, Edzo. Look at the goaltender. He thinks he's in great position to make the save, but it bounces off a defender behind.
And they take that neutral zone face-off. Approaching the final minute in this game. To Kessler. corralled by Duncan Keith. Slides it to the point. Didn't get through. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Goaltender pass. Brought ahead. To Kucherov. Good defensive play, hand to eye in center ice. Pointed to Doughty. Pass cut. Opozo's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Smart recovery by Drew Doughty. That is one solid keep, and play can continue. Blue line control. On to Trocheck. Great save at the edge of the crease.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Missed. And that's the end of this one. The game has ended. The Western All-Stars were out of this one.
It's going to be a long day at practice after that effort tonight.
All right, folks, we got Boston versus LA up next. So stick around and be sure to subscribe to the beautiful channel called Zelda's Day Out. Boston and LA up next, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to check out our website at zeldasdayout.com. Welcome, everybody, to LA versus Boston, a classic coast-to-coast matchup. Be sure to subscribe if you are just joining us, and be sure to share the living hell out of this channel, our website, and everything included. All right. Don't worry, guys. We got plenty more hockey action ahead of you.
Play a tough game. They like playing that way.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Tuukka Rask in goal tonight. He left home at age 16, as so many kids did, to play senior hockey. Was drafted by the Toronto Maple Leafs, but made a name for himself in Boston, winning his first NHL game against Toronto. In goal tonight is Jonathan Quick, Stanley Cup champion with Los Angeles, won all 16 games you need to win to start a parade, and was playoff MVP that spring of 2012. We are set for the face-off. Slovenia's Olympic captain Andrzej Kopitar ready as well. The Kings get the first play. Snapping a pass to Iginla. Got it in his own end. Carried to the corner by Iginla. Poke checked away by Patrice Bergeron. Boston's getting to the neutral zone. A good deke there. Carried to the corner boards by Bergeron. To Backus. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Looking to Lewis. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Boston's getting an attack ready in their own end. Shoots one. Off target. Up the wing and moving well. Slides it to the point to Doughty. Oh, stick save. Gets play stopped. And let's head down to ice level. Here's Ray Ferraro.
Goals are going to be at a premium tonight. Both goaltenders have played exceptionally well. The only way you're going to be able to beat them, almost certainly, is get traffic in front of the net and see if you can distract them a little bit.
Thanks very much, Ray. And still with it in neutral ice. Goes right through him. Oh, did he ever get mashed? The Kings wheel it up the wing. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. Moved along and in. Gathered in by Stafford. Trying to go to Krejci. Laid on to Pasternak. Taking attack here. Didn't get through. Drilled. What a save by Quick.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
Passing one off now to Pearson. And he picks it up. A punishing hit shuts that one down. And at an angle to Pearson. That's terrific work with the pad. A cover and play is stopped. Jonathan Quick is the owner of a championship. Was on the United States Olympic team in 2010, though he did not get into any of the action there. One of the fine goaltenders ever raised in the United States.
Played his college hockey at UMass Amherst. Has developed into one of the most consistent goaltenders that we've seen in the National Hockey League in a long, long time.
And the playoff MVP in 2012. Chip to McNabb. Great job with the neutral ice interception. Point blast! The Kings setting things up in their own end. Propelled to Brown. It's dumped in. Taken over again. Sprung over, puck kicked. Slid to Gabriel. Boston's got it back in their own zone. And he slides it on through the middle. A shot. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
To Shore. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. That's a good pad save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Rath's been sharp all night. Excellent pad save on a great shot.
Just over 6 minutes gone. We are deadlocked at 0. Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Boston's moving the puck up the wing. Thrown in. On to Doughty. Pitching it to Lewis. Gets across, looks over his options. Slips in, and it's turned aside. He covers and holds on.
Rath bailed his team out again. That's another odd man rush against. He bails him out.
LA's quick on the draw. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
LA's got it. Terrific stop, but it's loose. Wristed one. Puck controlled by David Backes. Lets it go. Gloved.
After being under attack the last sequence, they needed a whistle.
No chance you're going to beat a goaltender like that with a shot that's so easy to handle. Perfect positioning, easy glove stop.
Good help for the centerman. Back near the blue line. The glove like lightning. And a whistle.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Clean win on the draw. The Bruins have it up the wing. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Martinez. Puck controlled by Muzzin. And now it's directed to Carter. The ref's caught breakaway. Outstanding save by Rask. Boston's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing.
More times than not, Doc, when you lead with your elbow, you're going to get a penalty.
The Kings go on the power play for the very first time. Let's see if they can capitalize. The Bruins with a face-off win. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. The Kings wheel one ahead up the wing.
Don't forget, folks, if you are just joining us here on Zelda's Day Out, be sure to check out our official channel website at zeldasdayout.com, lowercase, of course, and one word. Be sure to give that a look, and be sure to subscribe to our channel. We got plenty more hockey way ahead of you.
It's 2 minutes for interference.
I believe this is game 7 or something like that.
You got to be in control. You just can't run around.
So hello, be sure to see what we did and what the scores were. I'll try and keep you guys updated as most as possible. And just so you know, anything updated about this channel will be located on the website, so be sure to save that. All right. You guys can also utilize the live chat on the website when the streams are off. If you guys want to still stay in contact with each other, that's all up to you guys. That's why I put it up there as an option. All right, be sure to check out our store, our merchandise as well. With that being said, guys, enjoy the rest of this first period, and I will do one quick little shout out for you guys.
Taken and held at the blue line.
Anthony Rubiero, Jamal Wagner, and Philly Sports Reports. So thank you guys for sticking with the live chat, and you guys who are just viewing and not chatting, be sure to use that live chat because you yourself could get a shout out as well. Don't forget to check out the website as well, because we will be soon doing a rivalry playoff edition starting Wednesday, all right, for the Stanley Cup playoff run here on Zelda's Day Out.
And snap to Martinez.
So be sure to subscribe and be sure to check out our store, because the first people who decide to purchase an item will be guaranteed a spot in the Zelda's Day Out annual competition.
Possession established on the pickup by McQuaid. The Bruins have killed off a long penalty. This ought to inspire them to go the other way. Elevator to Kopitar. He got in. That's the way to make him pay.
The coaches talked about those type of plays.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Good job on the draw. Laid on to Backus. Moving it to Marchand. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Pass goes up the wing to Iginla. He gains the zone. Gathered up again by Krejci. And gathered in by Stafford. The shot is off.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
The Bruins are looking to make a play out of their own zone. Able to attack now. And possession snapped up by Clifford. Puck is thrown to shore. Terrific determination by Clifford. The Kings continuing on along the boards. Doughty slashed on the play, and there'll be a penalty coming up. Gains the blue line. Goalie reaches the bench. Extra man out. Krejci's penalized 2 minutes for slashing.
Oh, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. LA's got another win. Shot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good face-off win. Hatchets one. Great stick save. Then he holds on.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Just over 6 minutes to go in the first. It is tied at Cobb. Strong play on that face-off. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. The Bruins get 2 for delay of game.
All he tried to do, Doc, was clear the zone to get a breather. Unfortunately, it went into the crowd.
The Kings get a huge opportunity here. It's a 2-man advantage, and it's a long one. Let's see how they do. Boston's got a defensive zone win. The Bruins shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. The Kings look to make a difference up the wing. Could not be filtered through. A strong play. Kicked away. Into the corner with that pass to Pearson. Great glove save.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that. Rask's been real sharp early in this game. He's made some difficult stops.
They win it. To Dow. One pass sets up another. Puck is picked up by Doughty. To Gabriel. Chip to Pearson. Not a good shot.
Oh, you miss an opportunity like that. You better not be in a hurry to get back to that bench.
Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Pass attempt to Doughty. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Jabbed away by Zdeno Chara. Routine play, done well. The puck is free, now taken up by Muzzin. Pitching this one to Iginla. He knifed it away. Slides it to the point to Doughty. Oh, the pass just didn't work. The Bruins have faced a lot of penalty kills tonight. Oh, big rebound here. One-timer gloved.
Now that's a quick glove. They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. The puck is scooped up by David Backes. To Marchand. Propelled to Nolan. Dumped in. Taken out along the boards.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go, and he had to take the big hit.
Lots on that to Marchand. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Back near the blue line to McQuaid. Los Angeles is skating in their own zone. Lofted back in, and that'll get the defense off. Turned on net. Outstanding point-blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. knocks it right back. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Boston's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. Fires! Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. The Kings are given a hooking minor.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
Boston's opportunity on the power play is their first of this game. Let's see how they do. Got possession. Krejci's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. And we get a penalty. Referee to the table, a player to the box. LA's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
The Bruins are presented with a great opportunity here. It's a long 5-on-3. Nice face-off work. Los Angeles with some splendid penalty killing here. Snapping a pass to Stafford. Looking to Backus. Fires. The offense was strong. Point-blank save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Quick's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
The Kings with a clean win on the draw. And the whistle. Puck into the bench area. We're in the last minute. Let's see if anything changes. Snapped out of the air. And he'll cover.
Oh, the shooter wanted to go top cheddar. Here he's got it labeled, but this is a great glove stop.
Big face-off win. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. With a wrister. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
An excellent glove stop on a relatively easy shot, but he's in perfect position to make any type of save.
Good clean win. Snaps it on goal. Marvelous save by Quick.
Quick's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
To Pasternak. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
Quick work on the faceoff. Snaps a wrister. Good chance. Denied. Took that wrist shot. Score! Not much time left, but enough for that one.
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
Yeah, so those are the most fun goals to score, aren't they? Up over the goalie's glove side. Make you feel like you've made a pretty perfect shot.
The Bruins have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. Boston's got another face-off win. It's a shot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
The first 20 minutes are over. And so all of us get a break here before the start of the second period. Boston's got the only goal in this one thus far. Eddie, we're about to enter the second period here. What did you think of the opening period of our game?
The Kings are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
The Bruins win the faceoff. That helps them. They're on the power play right now. Let's go, a wrister. Pad save. And he'll hold on.
LA's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Bergeron's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. The Kings are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Jabbed away by Lewis. Carries it to the corner. Big drive. Wow, what a glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
We have a winner. He's got the puck on his stick, but can he clear it? Left wing pass to Iginla. Wants the shoulder at the corner here. Boston's moving the puck up the wing. Superb defensive play by Doughty. He blocks it down and keeps it alive. Taken to the corner by Nash. A shot. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
And possession once again by Chara. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slid to Chara. Good defensive play. Loose puck though. And at an angle to Carter. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Has it back deep. We're going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. Corralled it again. And the change is made. The goalie's at the bench. Extra man on this delayed call. Goes to the backhand. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Carter's anticipation allowed him to get that puck on the backhand and put it in the net.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
The Kings have evened the game here. Still in the second period. Anybody's game now. Possession established. Good reach there. And he dumps it in. Those big pillows on his legs came in handy then. Pushing it on up the wing.
Krejci's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
New D on this dump in. The Bruins in their own end in possession. On to Krejci. Shoots. And another strong save. He's got it frozen. Not easy.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Tie up and help from the winger. Gets in. What'll he do? Pointed to Muzzin. Scooped up by Brown. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over him.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Laid on to Martinez. Puck free. Ricocheted off a defender. Good work with the stick. Slides it to the point to Martinez. Chip to Gabrick. Shoots one. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Looks from the corner. Los Angeles controlling the play in the defensive zone. Score!
Oh, he can't get his pad down quick enough to make this stop. Really good shot, as you mentioned, Eddie. I think that's one he should probably stop.
Boston's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. The Kings with a center ice face-off win. Gets in. What'll he do? He's held to the glass. From over, puck kicked to Carter. Looking from the blue line. Hammered. Just missed the net with that one. Still no shot. Looking for options. Big save there. Collected in the corner. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Krejci. Snaps it to Pearson. Painful block shot there. Collected now.
Pressure, absolutely.
Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Recollected. Fires across to Stafford. Big drive. Aginla's got it in his own end, headed towards center. And the pickup. Kicked out of the scrum. The Bruins have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Trying to go to Nash. Back on his stick. Turned aside. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
Under 9 minutes have been skated so far. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Good clean win on the draw. And sent down to Moore. It's off his pad. LA setting things up through the neutral zone. Shoots one. Waffle boarded. Nash has got it on his stick, trying to clear. And snapped up by Patrice Bergeron. Passing one off now to Chara. It's an onside play. Goalie to the bench, extra man. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. LA's penalty is 2 minutes for elbowing.
That's a dangerous play, leading with your elbow.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
Los Angeles penalty to number
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Holds in the corner. Oh, what a mean hit that one was. That's probably going to bring an answer.
Marchand's shaken up, Doc. That was a bone rattler. Guys, bone-jarring hit here. He was hurt immediately. Marchand's last shift ended, and he went straight back to the dressing room with the trainer for evaluation. Looks like some kind of upper body injury.
Bergeron's, just like his team, winning everything. Oh, a save.
LA's lucky they've still got a chance to win this game.
Score! Patrice Bergeron.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Boston's goal has given them a 2-goal lead now, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. We're still in the second period. Propelled to Bergeron. He scores! Bergeron!
been beat here. He thinks he's in decent position, but this puck just barely skims by him into the net.
Boston's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. The Bruins with a win at center. Pitching it to Bergeron. Puck loose, denied by the defense. Back in his defensive end to get it.
What a hit! I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Los Angeles with it at center ice. Carried to the corner by Marion Gabbert. Terrific save, terrific opportunity.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Didn't go very well there. Who comes up with it? The Bruins lug that along up the wing. Dashed in. Slid to McNabb. Carries it up the side. Puck lofted in, shift change on. The Bruins up the wing lug the puck. Has it in his own end. Nicely into the zone. On to Nolan. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Snapped it off. Terrific, magnificent save. Shot not too strong, pad stop. Now it's directed to Nash. It's dumped in. Laid on to Shore. Thrown in. Directing that one to Charlie. And he's hammered.
The trainers better have the ice bags ready after this period.
Carried from the defensive zone toward center. Gets it behind the net. Enormous hit. Dumped in. Loose puck blocked off by Clifford. Broke it right up. Moving it. And he dumps it in. Puck is thrown to Martinez. Shoots one. Great pad stop. To the point it comes. Oh, how can they miss that pass? And this is his drop back. He's going back to get organized. Pass attempt to McQuaid. The Bruins with possession in the defensive zone. Takes it up that side. Gains the zone. Big drive. Didn't get through. Martinez is injured on the play, but he's staying out there. Oh, great cut. Moving well with it through the neutral zone. Toffoli's slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. And play is stopped again, and I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. Krug's getting a minor for slashing.
Oh, look at the reaction of the puck carrier. He is in some pain. That's a slash.
The Kings get another power play opportunity. They have not been good on this power play, at least so far. Let's see if it changes. The Bruins with a face-off win. Pitching this one to Carter. Snapping a pass to Iginla. And he gains the zone. He's got that pass at the point. Taking this is Tyler Toffoli from the Cup-winning Kings. Seeks the corner. One-timer. Outstanding work with the glove. And he freezes for the whistle.
Rath's parents must be in the stands. He made a really flashy glove stop on a relatively easy scoring chance. The goalie's seen a lot of rubber tonight. His team defensively hasn't helped him out very much, but he's turned aside almost everything, and as a result, they have the lead.
Taken over now by Kopitar. Back on his stick. Possession once again by Kopitar. The Bruins shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Looking to Iginla. Los Angeles looking to head man up the wing. Skill play by Zdeno Chara. Skate kick out of the scrum. Knocked right off the stick. And possession reestablished by Iginla. One-timer. Save. The Kings have had plenty of power plays. This next one is over, and like the previous ones, empty. Into the attacking end. Lets it go. Got a piece of that one. Chip Pearson. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period.
1 minute left.
Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
The Kings get it off the faceoff. Pass straight up to Pearson. And they've got it again. Freezes play. Quick work on the faceoff. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Got that pass off the boards. Went to the backhand. Not through. Clifford's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Quick's at the bench. Extra attacker out. Wonderful save. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. 2 periods have played. A busy time on the shot board. 35 for the Kings and 28 for the Bruins.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket,
The Kings were counting on a tremendous performance in goal. They counted wrong.
on the concourse before
More
the end of
in a
tonight's
moment.
game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting Major League Hockey in your community.
2 periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
Boston's up, Doc, here with a pretty solid lead, but they know that their opponent's going to come after them. So let's see how they play it. Will they be defensive first or look to add to the lead that they have?
Boston penalty.
The Bruins will begin this period on the penalty kill. Gains the zone. Looking from the corner. Terrific hand-eye. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again. Boston's got 2 up on the penalty board for delay of game.
Anytime you shoot the puck from your defensive zone out into the crowd without touching anybody, it's a delay of game.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Just spoke to a representative from the road team. They're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injured player won't come back.
Time of the penalty, 18 seconds.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Grabbed, the 2 centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. They must retreat and start back again. Trying to go to Gabriel. Gathered in behind the net. And the puck is seized by Miller. Passing one off now to Moore. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Los Angeles will play it from their own end on this power play. Onside. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. McQuaid's got to shovel it out of there. Sent back out, so finally they can get the change they were looking for. Propelled to Pearson. That shot came from nowhere.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Los Angeles could not take advantage of that power play. Shoot, tipped away. Shoots one. It's blocked. Tries to clear, and that one cleared by the penalty killers. The Bruins' penalty kill has been terrific. That was a long one. This should pick them up. Picked up. Oh, broken The Bruins hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Mashed in. Carried toward the neutral zone. Right up the side. That's completed up the wing to Pearson. Good poke check by Charles. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Lewis. Boston's carrying on up the wing. Skilled play by Bergeron. Terrific shot, but a denial. Score! It's a hat trick.
There's the old adage, get it to the net. You never know what can happen. Because he doesn't hit it solidly, the goalie is fooled on it.
Goalie to the bench, substitution made.
LA's going to go to the backup. It's been a long night for their starter.
Boston's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Bergeron's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. Pitching it to Stafford. Cranks one, and it's turned aside. Carried from the defensive zone. Nicely into the zone. To Iginla. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Just a little over 4 minutes play. The Bruins fully in control based on that last goal. Their lead is now 4. They win the draw. Oh, he got that. Bounced off the boards to Lewis. Oh, what a play. To Lewis. And he is reefed.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Defender held his ground. The puck is loose. Looking for room. Save. Boston's lugged it back into their own end. To Stafford. Cursed by a broken stick. That hit somebody. Los Angeles leaves the defensive zone. And now it's directed to Clifford. I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Bergeron's had an almost perfect night. Prominent since the puck has been dropped the very first time. 3 goals in any night means you've had an almost perfect game.
Ray, he's certainly one of the 3 stars in my book. Good reach there. Up the wing still with possession. Lets it go. Good pad stop. Gets play stopped.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well.
Just so you guys know, please be sure to check out that shop. We do have iPhone cases and fidget spinners. So be sure to check out that website and give that shop a real good, thorough look through.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Oh, score! He's got his second of the game.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
Boston's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Into the end of attack. To Carter. Up the wing, making some headway. Got it in his own end. Good scrum here. Boston's in their own end, continuing on. Up the wing. It's dumped in. Around through the corner. Head to start something. Really good deflection. No harm. Score! He's got his second.
Carter's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Rath's done all that he can do and able to stop this shot, but it's just a perfect delivery into the top of the net.
They've won the faceoff. He's in on an onside play. Taken behind by Nash. Shot! What a save!
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Carries it to the corner. Under siege, needs to be gotten out. LA's in possession and moving up the wing. Slid to Carter. Great glove save. A cover and play is stopped.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
Boston's prevailed on another faceoff. Swung between the blue lines by Bolesky. Don't know if they can get everybody off, but it's dumped in, and it looks like the forwards can come to the bench. And a good job in the goal crease. On to Brown. Los Angeles has it along the boards. Free puck thanks to the roadblock. Laid on to Gabriel. With a shot. That shot hit a man. Waffle boarding. Skates to the corner. Great defense. Can he clear? He is shut right off.
There's a phrase in hockey, hit or be hit. That's exactly what happened.
Chip to Stafford. Solid work there by Muzzin. Penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. LA's got 2 for charging.
Too many strides taken, Doc, while making contact.
The Bruins go on the power play again. This could be lightning-like attack on the scoreboard. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Diagonally to Pasternak. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Bishop's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
Boston's got that win. To Stafford. From the outside. Great save, point blank.
That's one way to stop the momentum. Cover the puck and get a whistle.
This thing changes direction. It's an excellent stop for the goaltender.
Bergeron's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Hammers one. It's redirected. Score! Another goal.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Boston's got another face-off win. Moved along and in. Swept on to Chara. Off a body. Directing that one to Toffoli. Moving it to Pearson.
And by number 88.
Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Cranks a shot.
16 seconds.
It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is up. The Kings guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
You can just see the confidence when a team is lightning-like on the power play, and this one is. They get another chance beginning now. Good help for the centerman. Puck is thrown to Bergeron. Gets across, looks over his options. Took that right away. Taken toward the neutral zone. Thrown in. Pearson's the guy that got hit yet again. Pushing it on through center ice. Los Angeles is getting an attack ready back in their own end. And he dumps it in to get a line change. The Bruins will play it from their own end on this power play. Boston's up the wing settling things. Smart recovery by Bergeron. Back and forth they go between the points. To Pastrnak. To the point with it. Point to point. Great save off a howitzer. On the half boards to Hayes. Outstanding save with a glove.
Well, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Just over 6 minutes to go. The Bruins offense has exploded. This is a full-scale blowout. Fires. Good save there. The Bruins' prior record was terrific on the power play, but empty this time. Carried on, dumped in, player changes, this time just the forwards. Wanting to generate something up the wing. He's got it. Wonderful stop.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Bishop's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
LA's got a face-off win. Good quick poke check there. Los Angeles wanting to generate something. They'll try up the wing. Terrific pad save. Driving through center ice. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. Propelled to Pastrnak. Loose puck due to the play by Clifford. Los Angeles has control of the puck at center. Dumped in. Pass attempt to Krejci. Slid to Bolesky. Gathered up again by Doughty. And that's icing.
Well, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. And he dumps it in. The Bruins carrying it in their own end. Mashed in. Goes back deep for it. Skate kick out of the scrum. Los Angeles controlling play now in the defensive zone. Gains the blue line. Back near the blue line to Doughty. Turned right away with a poke check by Nash. Pitching this one to Bolesky. It's dumped back in. That'll help the defense to get to the bench. Snapping a pass to Lewis. Carried to the corner by Bolesky. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. He throws it there. Lightning in that glove. Loose, but he froze it. Stoppage of play.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
All right, folks, we have San Jose and Washington Capitals up next after this game. It'll be the last game of the night, so be sure to stick around and be sure to subscribe.
Face-off, you have to be strong to hold that other guy off. He gains the zone, forcing attention in deep. Using the point. What a marvelous collision. Unless you're in it.
The physical play in this game is really picked up, and there's a perfect example of that.
Terrific shot, but a save.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. The battle continues. He can't get free. Looking to McQuaid. Good work up front on that hit. So we're into the last minute. All is academic here. Oh, and he is drilled. Shoots. Oh, what a chance there denied. The pad flexed out. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Loose puck. It went off one of the guys there. Shoots. An outstanding pad save. Trying to go to Stafford. Got it right back. Got it on his stick in the slot. With a blast. Brilliant save by Bishop.
That's an unbelievable stop.
The horn signals the end of this game. Boston's got another victory, and it was impressive.
Cruise control for the majority of this game, especially late.
Washington, D.C., about 10 blocks away from the Capitol building, where hockey fans are here to see a team appropriately in red, white, and blue, the Washington Capitals. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and we are in Washington, where there is a great history for hockey dating back to 1974. Who stands out?
Well, how about some hockey?
All right, folks, we're here against San Jose and Washington Capitals for what is going to be the very last game of tonight's stream. Be sure to check out that website and be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Tomorrow we will be back at noon. All right, so be sure to turn those notifications on and be sure to subscribe. Be sure to give this video a like as well. Throw your comments in the comment section as well if you would like to. Also, give us a little feedback on how you think the website looks, how you think it is, and all the items on the shop. All right?
Some of yesterday's fire tonight for the Sharks.
Be sure to share the website, guys.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Backstrom's ready for the opening face-off for Washington. Thornton's ready to draw for the Sharks. The Capitals have the first possession. Gains the zone. Shoots. That's turned aside. Loose puck did not go well. Puck covered, whistle blown. Rinkside we go now, and here is Ray Ferraro.
Well, Doc, you can't separate the fact that you have to compete both on and off the puck if you're going to have a chance to win. If you're not willing to play the game physically, you're going to get run over eventually.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Right along the blue line. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Passing one off now to Hurdle. The Sharks wheel it up the wing. Fine move to get by. Great glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Joe Pavelski is from a small town in Wisconsin and has been a part of Team USA's back in recent years, including the Olympic team.
A real key in a lot of situations, especially the specialty teams in Vancouver in the 2010 Olympics. Power play, penalty kill, and he does those same roles for the San Jose Sharks.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Puck is thrown to Hurdle. He gains the zone. Flings it. Blocked that one. Wants the shelter of the corner here. Save. And he'll hold on.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
The Sharks win it. Loose puck. The defense was in the way. Slides it to the point to Brawl. The Capitals through the neutral zone lug the puck. Terrific determination by Johansson. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Sharks move toward the neutral zone. Gets in. What'll he do? He's shaken loose on a nice fake by Marlowe. Possession seized by Couture. Shoots one, and it's turned aside. And quickly to Vlasic. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
Oh, that thing's labeled for the shelf. What a great glove stop there.
The Sharks win it. Got it all.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
The Capitals with a clean win on the draw.
Don't forget, guys, that tomorrow is Classic Cup Tuesdays, and the stream will start at noon. If you guys are confused about any times or anything, the schedule is right there up on the website. Beautiful goal. Beautiful goal. But be sure to check out the schedule up there on the website in case you're confused on what time we will be streaming. The website will always have the schedule. Okay? With that being said, tomorrow is Classic Cup Tuesdays, all right? It's the day of the week where we match up your favorite NHL final, Stanley Cup final games, all right? And then Wednesday, we start off with our nice rivalry playoff edition. So be sure to turn those notifications on and be sure to subscribe.
By Wilson. And he takes it through center ice. Pass attempt to Bodker. He throws it there. Paddled aside. Nice work by Wilson. Onside. Jabbed away by Schlemko. One-timer. Gloved. And he freezes for the whistle.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Over 5 minutes have gone by. Washington's got the lead, 1-0. We have a winner. Pitching this one to Donskoy. Dumped in. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big blade. Looking to Ovechkin. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. Propelled to Alsner. Chip to Ovechkin. Trying to go to Backstrom. Looks ahead to start something. And he is reefed.
Was that who I thought hit him?
It's dumped in. The refs caught something, a delayed call here. San Jose's minor is for charging.
Well, we love speed, we love contact, but in this particular situation, you must slow up a bit before you make contact. If you do, there won't be a penalty. But here, clearly, a charging call.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Grabbed, the 2 centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Puck out of play into the bench area, right past Ray Ferraro. Washington's quick on the draw. Save! And snap to Shattenkirk. Great glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
San Jose's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Nice face-off work. The Sharks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Washington's in control of the puck up the wing. Slid to Kuznetsov. Goalie's one of the 6 guys on the ice. He can pass. He did that. Possession moves straight up to Kuznetsov. Good, great stick save. And he clears it. Case closed. The Capitals have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Tie-up and help from the winger. On to Oshie. Pointed to Burakovsky. Wonderful save. It just looked like he had a thing to shoot at.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Directing that one to Carlson. And at an angle to Johansson. San Jose's done a wonderful job of penalty killing, and so we're back even. Marvelous control. He kept it in. Slid just inside the line to Carlson. Fantastic shutdown. Keeps it going behind the goal. San Jose's organizing things back in the defensive zone. The Capitals have left the defensive zone. Snapping a pass to Bigo. Can he generate something? Soccered along by Bigo. And the arm of the referee comes up. A penalty. That hit somebody. The Sharks are assessed a minor penalty here for holding.
You talk about textbook call for holding, it's right there.
Washington's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Good clean win. Hammers one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. San Jose's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. And the possession taken by Shattenkirk. Just a backhand. Moving it to Williams. A good deke there. And the puck is seized by Williams. Scrum over, puck kicked. Up against the glass right now. Sent on further, they'll have to return. Puck gathered in by Couture. Kicked out of the scrum. Puck controlled by Oshie. Back and forth they go between the points. Really good deflection. No harm. Laid on to Kuznetsov. Gets in, looks over his options here. Hammer! Wonderful save. The Sharks are back even. Good attempt, but a weak stick. Oh, and blocked away. Booted aside. And on outstanding save with a pass. Now it's directed to Hansen. San Jose is getting to the neutral zone. He recoils back. Passing one off now to Vlasic. Good defensive work there. Puck is picked up by Shattenkirk. Pitching it to Wilson. Propelled to Shattenkirk. Took that wrist shot. Snapped out of the air. And a whistle.
Jones makes the save, not even breaking a sweat. He's in good position. That allows him to make this stop.
Over 7 minutes to be played here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Loose puck blocked off by Niskanen. And offside is called on the play. The Sharks control from the neutral zone. And he will go back with this one. And he dumps it in. He's pinned and held at the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. Chip to Orlov. Washington's carrying it on through center ice. Slid to Connolly. Back near the blue line to Orlov. And it's driven away again.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good face-off win. Shoots. Great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
To Connolly. Poke checked away by Couture. On to Marlowe. Back on his stick. And angled to Burns. How did he get it?
He's always been one guy that never gives up on a play.
And gathered in by Carlson. Oh, and he is drilled.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Wonderful save. Gets play stopped.
Holtby's been sharp all night. Excellent pad save on a great shot.
Beat him on that one. One-timer, not through. That is one solid keep, and play can continue. Huge play. That could have been scary. Loose puck taken by Wilson. Washington's carrying on up the wing. Laid on to Schlemko. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Puck loose. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. That shot hit a man. Gaining space, maybe time. Puck corralled by Schlemko. To Dillon. And he continues in neutral ice. Washington's controlling play along the boards. Flings it, and another strong save. Slides it to the point to Shattenkirk. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Every puck is contested physically. There is a collision on every shift.
Holtby's able to step out and play it. Puck is thrown to Johansson. One pass sets up another. To Niskanen. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Great job on a cut pass. Gathered in by Thornton. And it's flown back in, and players spill over the boards. Pointed to Burns. Propelled, the glove like lightning. And he'll cover.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal. The Capitals talk about their mantra of blocking shots. Well, over the last few games, it's remarkable how many they've got in front of.
Clean win on the draw. Back near the blue line to Vlasic. Lets a shot go. Washington's in their own end, continuing on. Moving it now up the wing. And possession once again by Oshie. On the outside, a shot. Waffle boarded. And that's one period. Still 2 more to go. Washington's got the only goal in this one thus far. And we turn to the shots on goal in the first. A whopping 16 for Washington and 12 for the Sharks.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team's...
Connolly's goal was pretty good, but is it the difference maker? It is for right now. We head to break. One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
San Jose's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Possession taken up by Baxter. Pavelski's cut through the neutral zone. He can start some danger here. Carried to the corner by Pavelski. Pass attempt to Oshie. To Ovechkin. Back on his stick. Slides it to the point to Carlson. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Lugged out of the defensive zone. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Gains the zone. And picked up now by Couture. Pressed to the glass. Lots on that to Carlson. Scrum over, puck kicked. Loose puck due to the play by Alexander Ovechkin. To Backstrom. What a shot! Great block! Forks it to Alsner. That play went offside. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Chip to Williams. Got that in the trapper.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Jones is able to keep his upper body straight as he makes the butterfly save on a pretty easy stop.
A little under 3 minutes completed in the second. It's a 1-0 game. San Jose's got a defensive zone win. Good quick poke check there. Held to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked by Vlasic. Slid to Bodker. Smashed in. The Capitals in possession as they travel in their own end. Pitching this one to Niskanen. Goaltender pass. Brought ahead. Williams is hooked, and there will be a penalty call. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. The Capitals have their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. San Jose's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Possession established on the pickup by Carlson. Washington's up the wing, controlling play now. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Good reach there. Sent on back down by Brawl. And the puck out of play into the players' bench. Good job on the draw. A whistle and a rest. Possession established. Good reach there. Walking a thin line near the border there. On to Carlson. Got a piece of that one. And he holds on.
Jones makes the save on that wrist shot. The release was very quick. The shot had a lot of heat on it.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Laid on to Shattenkirk. Pointed to Ovechkin. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. And the loose puck regathered by Shattenkirk. Looking to Williams. Propelled to Eller. Back near the blue line to Shattenkirk. Lets a shot fly. Jones makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
The Capitals prevail again. A wonderful scoring chance denied.
San Jose's lucky they've still got a chance to win this game. Their goaltender has held them in as they've been outchanced and outshot.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. It's an onside play. Waits from the corner. Washington's in their own end and in possession. Smart recovery by Thornton. Carried out of his own end toward center. Carried to the corner boards by Joe Pavelski. Drill! Solid glove save. Trying to go to winning. The Sharks wheel one ahead up the wing. Tied up on the boards. Directing that one to Carlson. Nicely into the zone. Gathered in by Thornton. Oh, and he's hammered. Robbery there. Many yards gained to Niskanen. And the possession taken up by Pavelski. Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. Possession gained by Thornton. Keeps it going up the wing. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Well, guys, he didn't see him coming until the last minute. That's a pretty solid contact.
Good grab again. Wonderful save. A cover, and play is stopped.
Holtby's never say die attitude keeps his puck out of the net. What a miraculous stop.
A little under 9 minutes off the clock here in the second. Washington's up in this game 1-0. Quick work on the faceoff. That hits somebody. Great defensive job. What a hit. Good deke, and he gets by. Two sticks together, they cancel. Scooped up by Martin. The Sharks move to center ice. Snapping a pass to Burns. Moving it to Donskoy. Gets across, looks over his options. The Sharks in their own end in possession. Good job with the stick. Skill play by Shattenkirk. Cuts between the blue lines. Jones able to step out and play. Now it's directed to Burns. Passing one off now to Couture. Thrown in. Pitching it to Ovechkin. Washington's up the wing, settling things. Gathered up again by Marlowe. Takes it to the corner. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Lets it go. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Washington's got that win. Got his stick on it. And he'll hold on.
Jones is able to make the save. He didn't get a lot of it, but enough as the puck trickles away.
Kuznetsov's lost another one. San Jose is controlling the play in their own end. And the puck is grabbed by Marlowe. Shot. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Jones holds on, and that'll do it.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good face-off win. San Jose's in possession as they travel in their own end. Gathered up by Hansen. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. And possession reestablished by Dillon. Got in the way of that one, too. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside. Holtby's seen a lot of rubber tonight. His team defensively hasn't helped him out very much, but he's turned aside almost everything, and as a result, they have the lead.
Let's go, a wrister. Wow, what a glove save.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
No chance you're going to beat a goaltender like that with a shot that's so easy to handle. Perfect positioning, easy glove stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. The Capitals lug that along through center ice. That puck's loose, deflected away by Schlemko. Give that goalie credit for another.
Jones had to be sharp there. That was an excellent scoring chance, but he was at his very best to make the save on the wrister.
Washington's got that face-off win. That shot came from nowhere.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Jones makes the save on that wrist shot. The release was very quick. The shot had a lot of heat on it.
Defensive zone win. And it's a good pickup. Burns is hooked, and there will be a penalty call. Washington's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
The Sharks get their first power play opportunity of this.
Looking to change the momentum. They have it. Getting their first power play of the game. Trailing.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Nothing much at stake. Terrific stop, and it's loose. Puck is thrown to Eller. Hoping to get some back by dropping back. It's dumped back in. That'll help the defense to get to the bench. The Sharks control the play in their own end. To Thornton. Pass attempt to Couture. Chip to Thornton. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. The Sharks setting things up in their own end. The Sharks leave their own end. Into the end of attack. Taken on by Couture. One-timer. Just missed the net. And this one is feathered back away by Olsen. Good stick presence by Winning. Play to be made now by Carlson. Slugged back out again by Olsen. Long way to go and not much time to do it. Gathered in by Vlasic. The Capitals have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Washington's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
San Jose's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Capitals with a face-off win. And puck's loose, mishandled. The roadblock helped. Washington's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Pitching this one to Connolly. Goes back deep for it. The Sharks through the neutral zone have possession.
Donskoy's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
And he takes the heat off by clearing. Looking to Burns. Trying to go to Ward. Moved along and in. Taken on by Wilson. Slides it to the point to Carlson. Fast one right between the circles. Directing that one to Hurdle. Into the attacking end. That's the way to make him pay.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
Snapping a pass to Ward. And that one sent back out to center. And the puck taken over by Vlasic. Moving it to Thornton. Lets it fly. San Jose's power play fails this time, and so they are still down by one. What a hit. And now it's directed to Backstrom. Carries it to the corner. And at an angle to Niskanen. Possession now on the pickup by Backstrom. Players tired. Stared it down and made the save.
Not a lot of room to score.
Score! Ovechkin.
like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look.
All right, folks, we got one more period after this. Washington just added to the score 2-0. Be sure to subscribe to us. Be sure to like our videos and be sure to check out our website at www.zeldasdayout.com. All one word, all lowercase.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Shoots. Oh, what a stop. Carried from the defensive zone. Up the wing still with possession. Pointed to Bodkin. Points it. Good place to shoot from. To Niskanen. To Kuznetsov. Passing one off now to Williams. Slid to Martin. Point blast. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. We turn now to the shots on goal at the end of 2. 30 for the Capitals and 18 for the Sharks.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card.
Ovechkin's marker made this a 2-goal lead for his team. Intermission is next.
Upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
San Jose's had very little time of possession, Doc. They've been outplayed in that category big time, but they're still in this game. One shot, and they're right in it.
Third period just underway. Fires! Terrific glove save! And he freezes for the whistle.
Oh, the shooter wanted to go top cheddar here. He's got it labeled, but this is a great glove stop.
San Jose's got it again. Takes a shot. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Oh, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man out. Shoots one. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
San Jose's got another win. The Capitals lug the puck through the neutral zone. Skilled play by Ovechkin. And angled to Carlson. One-timer. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. He's got him against the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Pitching it to Hurdle. On to Thornton. Pass to the slot. That's a marvelous save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Puck collected by Joe Pavelski. Pass attempt to Thornton. He's in on an onside play. Back near the blue line to Ward. Defender held his ground. The puck is loose. Slid back across with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside. Taken to the corner by Johansson. Waiting behind his own goal. Started out just like in practice. Carried to the corner by Gautreau. The Capitals looking to head man up the wing. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Puck is thrown to Ward. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. And he gains the zone. On the outside, a shot. Off his pad. He's got it frozen. Not easy.
Jones is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck, but he's able to make the stop.
A little over 4 minutes have been played. Washington's got the lead in this game, 2-0. Big face-off win. Picked up. Pinned to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Hansen's cut through the neutral zone. Shoots. Oh, a save there. The Capitals leave their own end. Pitching this one to Eller. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Drill. Outstanding work with the glove. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
San Jose's defense hasn't been perfect. They've given up some quality chances. But when you got a goalie behind you with a glove like that, he can bail you out at the perfect time.
The Capitals prevailing on the faceoff. Shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Slides it to the point to Dillon. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Laid on to Beagle. Washington's in possession as they travel up the wing. Got a piece of that one. Back in his defensive end to get it. Dumped in. Looking to Wilson. Washington's looking to head man up the wing. It's dumped in. The Sharks arrive at center. Trying to go to Couture. Muscled long to Schlemko. Pointed to Martin. Good scrum here. Kicked out of the scrum. Seeks the corner. One-timer, and it's driven away again. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Enormous collision.
Well, he thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Ovechkin slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. Goalie to the bench. Extra man over the boards on the delayed penalty. And play is stopped for a penalty. San Jose's got a minor for slashing.
Oh, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
Washington's power play has had plenty of chances. They just haven't scored yet.
No power play goals to this point. You keep taking penalties, eventually the puck's going to end up in the back of your net.
I understand, Eddie. The numbers don't lie, but perhaps this one can make a difference. And snapped up by Backstrom. Poke checked away by Braun. Offside stops the clock. The Capitals got that face-off win. Now what? And possession snapped up by Carlson. Directing that one to Johansson. Onside. Good poke check by Braun. Shoots. Got his glove on it. Solid work there by Vlasic. The Sharks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Snapping a pass to Johansson. Washington setting things up at center. Johansson's down again. He has been corked numerous times. And the heat's taken off by the clear. The puck is free, now taken up by Eller. Moving it to Johansson. Washington's on the move through the neutral zone. Gets in. What'll he do? Turned right away with a poke check by Martin. Washington's power play comes up empty again, and play continues. One into another.
You got to love how intensely this game has been played. Physically, it's much the same as every time these rivals get together. Hit after hit. There's another big one.
Propelled to Oshie. And he steps across the line. Washington's moving the puck up the wing. Chip. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Slid ahead to Thornton. Ah, that's a really good head fake. Pressing on with it up the wing. On to Eller. Gloved.
That was all positioning, right into his glove. Jones relies on his position to make this unbelievable stop.
Just over 8 minutes still to play in this period. Washington's got the lead in this game, 2-0. The Capitals get the draw. Blocked away. He covers and holds on.
Jones denies him. That's a great shot, but he's able to flash the glove and take it away.
Good help for the centerman. Great save. Possession reestablished by Carlson. And he dumps it in. Couldn't get through there. Now it's directed to Niskanen. Gets in. What'll he do? That's the end. Good work by Vlasic. The Sharks have it in center ice. Smashed in. Retreats into the defensive zone. Knocked right off the stick. Moves it to the corner. Puck is picked up by Braun. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. And play stopped because of an offside.
Jones is able to get his stick hand on it. The blocker save is an easy one for him.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Gets in, looks over his options here. He's punched away. Gathered up again by Beagle. Lets it go. Not through. Blockered away. Good kick the puck by Winnie. Back to the point. Looking for options.
Look out now. Here come the Caps.
Terrific shot. Oh, deflected away. And he's hammered.
Wow, Doc, just like we thought, a real physical start to this game.
What control. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Jones doesn't get all of this, but it's enough to make the save. Pretty fortunate there.
The Capitals win that faceoff. Good quick stick. Lets it go. And a good save in the goal crease.
Jones is able to make an incredible stop with the glove. This looked like it was going to be a goal for sure.
San Jose's got a face-off win. Laid on to Schlemko.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about less than 5 minutes left in this third period. This is the last game of the stream. With that being said, be sure to check up on us around 12 o'clock noon tomorrow Eastern Time. We will be having Classic Cup Tuesdays. And then Wednesday, the day after, we will have the Rivalry Playoff Edition. All right, we had it before. We're going to have it again here on Zelda's Day Out. So be sure to turn on those notifications and be sure to subscribe. Also, be sure to check out our website. Be sure to tell your friends, share the website, share the channel.
You can't ask much more.
Just get the word out, guys. Show your loyalty and support to the channel by sharing everything that we have, all right?
A big win. Let's see what happens. Snapped up by Thornton. The Sharks with possession in center ice. Through the corner now. Skate kick out of the scrum. Picks it up in his own end. He gains the zone. Lets it go. Free puck thanks to the roadblock. In the crease. Beautiful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Picked up by the defense. Lets it go. Got a piece of it. Closed off effectively and sealed. One-timer. Terrific shot, but a denial. Terrific determination by Carlson. Washington's lugging it along in neutral ice. Speared along by Martin. To Connolly. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Smart recovery by Alexander Ovechkin. Shoots it on. Bad save. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
That's a terrific glove stop. That is labeled for the top of the net, and he's able to make a fantastic save.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. A diving desperation save, and now a rest.
Jones can't be beaten up there. That's an excellent shot, but a way better glove stop.
Beagle's got another in a long list of face-off wins. San Jose's in control of the puck up the wing. Pass cut. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Up the wing, making some headway. Back near the blue line to Winnick. We are in the last minute. And possession established on the pickup by Orpik. Gains the blue line. Goalie is gone. Extra man coming on. The Capitals ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Good work with the stick. Dogged determination there by Shattenkirk. Passing one off now to Wilson. He's got it on his stick. Perfect off that left wing. Tries to get it on net. Good bad save. Soccered along by Johansson. That pass along the boards. Fires. Blocked. Big save. Taken to the slot. Oh, what a stop.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
This is overwhelming. 4, 2 seconds and 1.
All right, folks, that is the end of the game with Washington winning 2-0. Be sure to swing by around 12 o'clock noon tomorrow for Classic Cup Tuesdays. And also Wednesday, remember, is Rivalry Playoff Edition, which means we'll be pitting up some of the baddest blooded rivalries on the first round of the playoffs and go from there.
So the teams have
all right, so with that being said, guys, be sure to like our video, be sure to share the video and the channel and the website as well, one or the other, one of the three, I don't care. But be sure to see you guys tomorrow at noon Eastern time, guys. Just remember that. Have any questions, any concerns about the channel, please be sure to check out the website. All information is on that website. All right, guys, you have a fantastic night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you guys for subscribing. You guys are the greatest fans on YouTube.